What's up, everybody? What's up, Sankey? Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well today, and hope you're ready for an awesome week of streams. We're going to be kicking back in with our XCOM Long War run. We started a few minutes late today, so I'm not going to spend too long on an intro. I'm just going to say, I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Welcome in, folks. I hope everybody is having an absolutely awesome day. It is Tuesday. We are kicking off our streaming week. We are going to be continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible Honest Ironman campaign. We are in mid-September, so the threats are definitely real. We've got our first mech soldier done, and we are looking to make some more mechs, but I will proactively chop soldiers even if they're not specifically injured long term, if it makes sense for the roster, and I like having a variety of mechs generally. I like to have one of each class of mech at least, so that's 8, but I don't want to harm the roster by removing high-level classes for 10 days. We've mostly recovered from a fatigue spiral we were in, so let's jump right over to the game, and we're not going to delay too much getting into the fun tonight, so...
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad
so
to
we've
have
got...
you down here.
Did I do any more promos? I don't think that I did in between. We got this guy off a council request. We should check council requests because so much was happening that they're easy to miss. Satellite transfer, no. No, you can't have my laser rifles. Don't have enough sectoid corpses. Do not ever give away Cyberdisk Rex. Especially not, you know, multiple. Thin Man corpses. Okay, so this one must have just popped up within the last day. Thin Man corpses for a corporal. What's our roster size at? It'll put us on an odd number, but... South Africa might have been better for Panic. So if you see this little shield right here, fulfilling council requests and doing missions within each council nation's controlled space gives them a shield. That shield helps them shrug off Panic from bombing runs and terror sites and things like that. And because we did the France start, we get so many more, they get more of this whenever we fulfill a council request. And we get more council requests more frequently. So doing it in Australia will actually get them a little bit more protection against Panic. And it's likely that after the US, our next, shut up Central, our next place to cover satellite-wise will be Asia. Because South America and Africa are going to be difficult to get. And Russia will be the first alien base we hit. It looks like we have a covert we have a covert operative out right now, but there's another cell active. No, that's where the covert op is engaged, but there is another cell active. It's right behind my face. It's in Russia, so there are 2 cells active currently. Oh no, our soldier's not in Mexico. He's in Australia, so there's 3 cells active. But I don't think I can afford to send another soldier, but I don't have to intel scan if I send them. But that's going to mean having another covert op pop up within 6 days. I think I'm waiting on that. But I think I am doing this council request. And my mic isn't, or my mouse isn't working. I had this happen when I was doing some roster stuff the other day. Let me just... Okay, just... It's not working in the game, but it's working. So it's just something with the game not reading it, but... We'll have an autosave since we just came out of the, Situation room. We'll see what we got on that Australian soldier. Should be the correct save. Yeah. Where are they? Where are you? Jacob Coughlin. Pretty good stat line. Negative defense and slightly low will. Great mobility, 4 health, and average aim. I can definitely work with that. That's probably one of the more even stat lines we've seen. He's not super deficient anywhere except for the defense. And a little bit in the will. But 15 mobility is nice. Okay. We have our Shogun. So Birdie had a severe injury and got chippity-chopped in the mech shop. So I tend to use the Shogun as a grenade focused, not gun focused. So you can go heat ammo and Ranger, light them up, rapid fire, and they can be very good at mech, destroying mechanical enemies with their gun. You can kind of go somewhat tanky. They have a decent set of tanky perks overall, but my favorite is generally almost straight left side. So Packmaster for more grenades, Heat Warheads for heat grenades, Mayhem for bigger grenades, Sapper for cover destruction, Tandem Warheads for damage across the full radius, and then I prefer Grenadier over Absorption Field or Shredder ammo, so Grenadier for further grenades. Majman, thank you so much for that 13 months at Tier 1. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I wish she had been 1 rank higher because Sapper is really good, but... All right. So I've got these 2 specialists, and then this guy still hasn't been in a mission. And then we've got this corporal and this corporal now. And this corporal. Okay, yeah. Okay. How do I do this? So what am I missing? What am I low on? Rocketeer, Scout, Sniper, all have 6. I have 7 gunners, 8. I only have 5 engineers. I could use an engineer. I had 6. We just chopped one into a Shogun. That's why I only have 5. It could be one of these people with 15 mobility for a capture-focused engineer. She's slower, right? Yeah. So I think it's gonna be this guy. I think he's gonna be a capture-focused engineer. So let's make it happen. You got a health there. Okay, so if you're capture-focused, you're gonna be going repair. So it's just gonna be smoke and mirrors to start. Nice, got another health. Does he get 3 for 3 on the health? He does. That's very cool. And then he'll go repair. Dense smoke. I have to consider extra conditioning for the survivability and the mobility that it gives him. But probably Packmaster and then Bombard. Hey, Marcus, good to see you. I peeled an orange to eat as I started my stream, and I'm already done with it. It wasn't a tiny orange, but it wasn't huge either, but it's all gone. All right. My assaults were in a very bad wound state, so maybe I need another assault. And I'm probably going to need another scout. She's not really suited to either of those, so she's going to be something else. She could be a Rocketeer. That's not terrible. What's this guy going to be once he ranks up? Kind of anything? Six classes that I only have 6 current members in. Ooh, geez, Marcus. Yeah, that's a fun amalgamation of missions to land right on top of each other. All right. She won't be able to get the bonus because we don't have the satellite over Russia, but hopefully she gets at least 1 at hit point. She did. Okay, we're going to make her an assault because she's only a specialist, and assault is a little bit easier to keep alive if you're not... Because scouts, you use to scout, and you trigger lightning reflexes with them, and sometimes they die. So, we'll make her an assault. So I might make this guy a scout. And then this one, sniper or Rocketeer, I think would fit. Oh, he can be a sniper or a Rocketeer as well. Sniper's a little bit easier to rank up. So maybe make her a Rocketeer. Let's do that. She got a health. I need to decide what build, though. So let me just leave her like that. And then we're going to make him a sniper. Okay, and then that means fast lane is going to be a scout. Okay. All right, let's go through and do promotions. I'll figure out her build in a second. Let's do this. Sort. Okay, Kooky. How do I live without you? I want to know. Kooky is a double down sniper build. No, Kooky is listed for Honey Badger. Okay. I'm not sure that was intentional, but sure. I'm the one who did it, so I should know. Low profile disabling shot. Yeah, she doesn't have low profile, so disabling shot, sharpshooter. Okay, I've got her. I just must have her listed wrong. She's a different build entirely right now. I think it's going to be platform stability. Yeah, I screwed up at some point doing her build. I have a mod for the mini-mods that allows me to retrain soldiers if I want, I might do that and fix their build at some point. Okay, if they were going Honey Badger, they would be on Vital Point Targeting. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'll adjust the build as we go, but... Okay, no hit point. Only got 2 aim there, I think. So not great. Bluegrass, assuming I'm correct, is the double down build. So that's Lone Wolf Precision, Sharpshooter Platform, Sharpshooter Platform Stability. 4 aim and a health. Not bad. Okay. Scoop. Is Scorched Earth. So that's platform stability. No, that's Shredder ammo. I know the music's gonna keep cutting in and out as I bounce between. Yeah, this is Shredder ammo. I think she only got 1 aim there. Gotta decide on her build. Cursed Orange is Longbow, which is going to be Mayhem. Yep. Hey, you got a health. That's nice. Brings him up from 6, which starts to feel low. Count is a Shock Trooper. So this should be Resilience or Executioner. Resilience is in the knife build. Executioner. No health. I think he got minimum aim, too, because he got 2 aim from the perk, and then I think he only got 1 otherwise. Cardinal. What the fuck is Boomslang? And that's going to be Sprinter or Hit and Run? What's he up to? Hit and Run. Hey, he didn't take a health, finally. A scout not getting a health? It's a travesty in these parts. Roush is Bowhammer. Double tap. Nice. Got a help in max aim. Beautiful, beautiful promotion there. I gotta decide on his build. I don't know what build he's gonna be yet. Freaky is demo, so it's heat. Cooldan is a raider. Infantry. So after Deadeye is Tactical Sense. Gives him some survivability. Nice. Makes use of that high mobility for flanking attacks, and that Tactical Sense helps him stay a little bit safer. Sometimes a bit safer. Okay. So for my Rocketeers, I have the Snapshot build, the Rifle tier, the Artillery support, Longbow, and you are Scorched Earth. You should probably be my second Scorched Earth build. Okay. All right, fast lane. I have a Boomslang, a Cobra, a Viper, and all 3 concealment builds. You are scout number 7. Yep. Well, let's make you a Taipan. It's gonna be damn good ground. My god, he didn't get a health. What? And Deadeye. He got a health there. I don't really know what build I've been going with Zhang. I guess mostly critical asset. I think he only got one aim, but he got a health. Okay, Jonas Hartman. So, Spear, Foehammer, Argonath, Fortress, Hailstorm. So you can be whatever I want you to be. Are there any other builds I want to mess with? You're not fast enough for Spear. Could be Overwatch, but I'm thinking Hollow Shred. Yeah, I'm thinking Hailstorm. Hollow Shred. So Hollow first. You get a health. Always important for gunners to get that health. Conqueror, sorry, I just saw your chat. When I'm tabbing through doing my build stuff at the beginning of the stream, usually when I do it, I couldn't see chat for a moment. Count numbers, well, is the best combo of name, nickname I've ever seen. Yeah, he's a good one. I shoot the gun good. Yes, you do, Cool Dan. Yes, you do. All right, I think this covert op is about to pop. So, we'll see what we get. All right, let's put a save in since we've done all the, we've done a lot of roster stuff. I cleaned up a lot of the saves. I had a whole bunch of extra saves. So I have a save from the very beginning of the campaign, and then these are just the most recent ones. I don't need to keep saving in new spots. Yeah, I use a big variety of builds. I like playing with perks that don't often get played with. I like finding different combinations of perks. If you type !roster in the Twitch chat, you can actually get a link to the roster sheet. It's just a Google Doc, but it lists out all the different builds that I've put together and kind of details a little bit about why each of them is the way they are. I just like the variety, and it means I have unique tools sometimes for certain situations. Sometimes it does mean that I'm a little bit weaker in a situation than I might otherwise be, but I think the trade-off's okay. Okay, I still have some soldiers who are going to need to get viewer named today as well, if I can make it happen, if I can remember to make it happen, especially the new corporals. Okay, so what's her build going to be if he's Hailstorm? She has 5 defense, so she's probably going to be a Fortress, but she doesn't have the health. She came in as only a 3 health gunner. But if she promos well, she'll catch up. Awesome. Well, Long War is one of the best mods to any game that's ever been made, ever. For sure. And it expands upon Enemy Within in what I think are just incredible ways. It really does everything extremely well, so... And it adds just the right amount of stuff, and it's a lot of fun. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have a covert op in a day. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, apparently we're gonna have a terror mission before that. This is terror mission number 7? Is this 7 or is this 6 or 7? This has to be 7. Remember, it's important to keep count of our terror missions because on the 10th terror mission, we will have the Greater Hive Queen to deal with. I'm almost certain this is terror mission number 7. Conqueror, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Okay, this map can be hit or miss. I probably want a Deadeye Sniper. Deadeye Disabling Shot. Damn good ground if we're on the high ground is good. If we're on the low ground, won't make any difference. Disabling Shot, VPT. They're a little bit lower ranked, but let's... Well, they're technically the same rank, but let's go with Kooky. Scorched Earth for sure, if I can. Scoop is wounded. So maybe it is just Longbow here. Okay. My engineer is going to be replaced by my Shogun, so I want smoke from my medic here. So I'm taking the smoke I sense. Kovir's has CCS hit and run. Hellgraph does as well. I want Kovir's for the covert op. So I think I'm taking Hellgraph here.
Smoke.
I could take Dive Bomber. Because he's got CCS, which is the important thing, but they both have hit and run. And that's pretty important here, too. Alright, let's take Hellgraph. Kovir's would be just as good here, but I want him for the covert op. Because his build is specifically for taking out Exalt efficiently. Yeah, let's take Vash. We'll try to get him his rank up, and concealment can be good here. Especially if we start on the top side of the map. Oh no! My spear is wounded. They're the best gunner for terror missions by far. We'll take Snack Fridge instead. And we're going to take the Shogun, and then we're going to take Saline. Alright. Well, let's start down here. Okay, they need a helmet, because I just hate the way mechs look when they don't have a helmet. God, that is a lot of pink. That's one of my favorites. We'll go with that one for now. Now, we have to remember, they're not super tanky just yet. But, I'm going to go with Alien Trophy because I don't want them getting, like, MC'd or panicked if I can avoid it. Let's go with the scope. No, high cap mags because then collateral damage isn't as big of a deal. Let me also see. Yeah, let's just mix it. Even it's kind of still as bright, but let's put a little blue in there. It helps tone down the... It's freaking cotton candy mech here. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do I have 6 carapace armor? No, 1 is damaged. All right. The good news is everyone else can go in it. My other Gauss weapons have not completed building yet. Barbenheimer aesthetic, yeah. Yeah, keep a flashbang. With hollow targeting, I'm going to put you on a rifle. Actually, I'm going to put you on the arc rifle. I don't have my heater. Okay, so... You're going to lose... No, we're going to take it off the sniper. And I just want another battle scanner here. Man, I would like to carry that chem grenade, but I'm not sure where I could squeeze it in. Maybe I don't need the flashbang. Maybe chem's better than the flashbang. Can I deal with chrysalids without the flashbang if it comes to it? Probably. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna keep that flashbang here, and I'm gonna give him the chem. He'll have 3 battle scanners. This map isn't huge. Okay, I normally would have them on Gatling laser, but in a terror mission, you need to be able to move. That'll help the rapid fires hit more. Alright. I don't know, Saline. Maybe I'll just keep you suffering for this mission, and then we'll decide. Alright, let's do this terror mission. And good to see you. Cool Dan, Saline, Ninja Zombie, everybody. Alright. Our covert op is probably already active, because I think it was at the beginning of this day.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help. So
I wonder if the Shogun would have been better to hold for the covert op. Nah, I definitely want the Shogun on a terror mission. The first mech we have, I need to chop some more. We've done a little bit better on meld to this point than I do in most of my campaigns. But we spent a lot of it to build a lot of the mech stuff. But the armor's interchangeable. The mech suit isn't tied to the soldier. Okay, we got... Ooh, we got the worst starting position. Oh, I hate this starting position. Because this pincers you between both of the other starting positions. And tends to just be not good. You don't have high ground, and you don't have great... Holy cannoli! Okay. Mechtoid triple muton. Berserker triple muton. That pod is easy. Just Seekers. And who knows what's up here? Okay. How far are we launching right now? Not super far yet. And that's part of the problem. Alright.
Heading there now. I got you. You're safe. Position confirmed.
I hate standing in the open, but I want them to possibly get an Overwatch shot out. Remember, the civilian safe pop-up every time we move is a bug. It's just a visual bug.
That's affirmative. You're clear. Move out.
I've only got 2 smoke grenades here, so I need to be careful.
I feel, Commander.
As careful as I can be with activations.
On Overwatch.
I don't want her shooting. Actually, I probably should have had her on Overwatch, because they're not going to shoot at Kuki on the turn. Or, not Kuki, Cursed. Okay, we heard lids up there. Ooh. Alright. The Mechtoid is the pod leader. Okay. How many civvies are close to them? None that I see. Yep.
Firing rocket.
Killed one of the mutons. That's good. It's not worth a grenade. It's not reaching anyway. But if I move, he won't have cover. The problem with moving here is this thing's gonna flank us easily. Maybe I'm disabling shot the mechtoid. I gotta see what's probably gonna flank us. I'm expecting lids, maybe discs. I don't see anything up there right now. Not close. Okay, so I probably need to be kind of aggressive here. All right. Let's shut his gun off. Hopefully, we'll get lucky and he'll move towards us on his turn before he does a reload, and we'll be able to just take him down. Just can't get cover.
Moving out. You're safe.
All right, if you can flush this Muton, you probably kill him. 75%.
Out you go.
All right. Bonus aim on flush, doing exactly the 2 damage we needed. Good. You can get a shot on the mechtoid. Yep. It's not huge, but 4 damage isn't nothing. Okay, am I afraid of that Muton moving up to a position where they can see him and shoot him? No, because they're probably going to shoot at the mech if I leave the mech forward. And while not supremely accurate, the mech does have a big gun and can do good damage. 85% accuracy. Mechtoids are easy to hit. That's one of the good things about them.
Getting it done. You're safe now. Go, go, go.
Hey, Packers. This is only 33%, but it is 33%. I mean, that's a third of a chance to nail this guy for good damage. And actually, he can shoot again. So 233s isn't too bad. Especially when one of them almost kills the thing. Now, I can't really say, well, I should have saved the disabling shot, because the disabling shot is the only reason we're able to move up and be aggressive. Because it was on Overwatch. Alright. So the mechtoid and 2 of the mutons. Lids. Okay, we expected this. This is going to be a little bit tricky to clean up. Oh, CCS is getting a shot. That's good. Okay, 8 damage. I'm going to have to shredder rocket them and then hit them with a grenade from the the Shogun. And he finishes it off with the Overwatch. All right, mechtoid dealt with. I don't know why that car exploded. I guess the mechtoid fell on it, actually. And just a single muton there who didn't move towards us. Okay. We need to deal with these lids, obviously. Is it worth shredding them? I'm gonna say yes, because they have to die. He does such high damage. That's a shredder rocket and a half killed them. Now, the biggest reason I need to use a shredder rocket there to kill them is my assault only has 1 shot in the chamber. If my assault had a full clip, I would be able to hit and run and kill 2 of them, but... Saline's gonna wipe up 2 of these. Bop, bop. And then, the assault does a hit and run shot, kills this one. Bop. And can take his other action to reload. Do I want to move up? We're not going to activate anything else.
You're safe now. Go,
I can see that muton.
Reloaded.
Does that mean the sniper can see that muton? Yes. Oh. Boom. And I shredded the lids, but I didn't wind up having to use one of the mech's grenades. So that's good. Her grenades are valuable. Quite. Yes. This could activate a pod up there. Let's go here. And we'll throw our last battle scanner deep on the top side. We know it's down here. Chrysalids. No, Seekers. I thought it said Chrysalid. Seekers. It was Civilian and Seeker were sitting on top of each other. If I go on top of this, I should be able to see everything up here. Or it'll show me nothing, because it'll clip into the bus. Okay, it's just a triple Seeker pod. That's easy. Easy like a Sunday morning. Stop bullying the poor. No! Because in a couple missions, they're gonna be destroying us. Oh, you freaking serious? I lose 2 civilians to a damn car exploding? F off, game. What is that nonsense?
Idę na nową pozycję. Uciekaj stąd.
I'm gonna activate these Seekers. Because if I can take them out, nothing's coming from my flank. And any civilian up here, although I don't see any, will be safe. It's annoying. Yeah. They took some annoying positions. Miss.
Target's still up.
Oh, I should have shot with the scout. He has hollow targeting.
Rekonfiguruję matrycę celowniczą.
Heading there now. Go. You're safe. Go.
It didn't do any damage, but I guess it's hollowed. Got it.
X-ray neutralized. Move into position.
Now, these Seekers, the only reason they would move this way is because there's a civilian up there. And there's 2 civilians right there. Son of a biscuit. Well, that's not cool.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Panic in this region is extremely low, so it's actually not that big of a deal. As long as we've saved at least one, which we have. Panic here is relatively low right now, so... Is he shooting at the one in the bus? That Seeker doesn't know what it's doing. It's trying to stealth, but it's in a battle scanner. So it's just double moving instead of even attacking the civilians. Sometimes the AI does stupids. It did a stupid. Alright, more Seekers.
They got me flanked. They're moving around the side.
They're moving around the sides. They keep splitting like this, and honestly, I'm over it.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Berserkers, you stay out of this until I'm finished with this other nonsense. Okay? Thank you. Okay.
Going in for the kill.
Telegraph is going to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Shoot this one. It probably won't die because it has good DR. Yeah, 4 DR against a shotgun. You can see all 3 of those. It's your last shot in the chamber. You can heat grenade these 2. Except that everybody wants to be in the way. Okay. Go here. Can I please click on my... I hate when you cannot left click a target because they're on a slope.
Idę na nową pozycję. Ruszaj w kierunku statku. Schowaj się za mną. Ja sobie poradzę.
Well, he's gonna have to move anyway because its cover is gonna get destroyed. see that one.
Tak jest. Biegnij na statek ku owanisko.
Okay.
Aż mi fignął.
Good. Beautiful. Much better, more beautifuler. Rapid fire for better chance to land at least one of the 2 shots, please. Mathematically, but math said not today. Alright, well, I definitely want you in position when the Berserker comes to berserk.
Commander. Go. Get out of here.
If he had clipped it, the sniper might have been able to finish it. I mean, there's a chance they can with a crit. Yeah, no crit, no finish. They'll have to reload next turn. So no shot from them. Scout really can't get on this without being flanked. And should probably help up here. Just to take out these last 2 Seekers and save any civilians I can up here. Because these 2 are the fastest on the field, so they can get back to the other side for the fight sooner. He stealthed and shot the civvy. What a dick move. He's gonna do the same to the one inside, or he's gonna move. Okay, I'll place that assault in a position to try to CCS that Seeker, if possible. Alright, here comes the Berserker. It's only 1 Berserker and triple Muton. But I don't have my assault close by. The Berserker only has 26 health. That's not bad. We should be able to deal with that. But my sniper can't snipe this turn. Actually. And you can't rapid fire. Alright, well, it's going to be your damage is going to be doing most of the heavy lifting here. We're not going to rocket it. We're going to save the rocket for the Mutons. Alright, where'd this Seeker go? I thought it might have moved next to this civilian, but I don't see it on the ground scan. Alright, save these 2 civilians.
I got you. Go.
He sees something? Does he see the Berserker? Oh, he sees the other Seeker, that's right. Here. I kind of forgot that one was back there. Obviously it is. Okay, well, you gotta shoot this. 7 damage to start. I think we're gonna be able to get through its health. The only problem with that is I should have moved him first because the mech probably needs to shoot. And then it won't be granting him cover and the Mutons could have him flanked. But maybe I can leave the mech not shooting. We can probably kill it with the other people. Especially if he crits. Okay, maybe we'll have to shoot with the mech because he missed. Like an idiot. Seven is really good from the stutter gun. That drops it below half, so he has Executioner now. 6. It's gonna be close. Nice, they got it. Okay. It's a little bit of luck, but, you know, we take that. Alright, reload. Go here. You're not able to see that one. That's so troll. Ah! I see where the other one is standing now.
Affirmative.
Or floating. Whatever. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was just his mobility because of the having to walk around this car. So I don't know where either of those Seekers are. That one's stealthed now. I'm expecting it's going after this civilian, but I don't know that. Alright, the real problem to deal with, though. He's standing out in the open, so he wants to move. He's got to stand right... I need that civvy to move so that I can grenade there. Yeah, like, you need to move so that we can do explosives. Please. Okay, there is a seeker on that tile now for sure. That I'm not... No confusion there. Okay, that civilian did move. Good for her. She moved over here, which I'm not sure is better. Well, he doesn't have cover, but if I do this...
Zmieniam pozycję. Nie czas na postój.
I'm probably have enough room to do what I need to. Unless the rocket scatters far, and then she's dead and sucks to suck.
Rockets away.
She's alive. She's still alive, but she's barely breathing. Got shot with the rocket that she don't believe in. Alright.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
I got time while she got freedom. Cause when a rocket scatters, no it don't scatter even. Cause what am I supposed to do? The best part of me was always you. What am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay?
Good to go.
You fall into... There's 2 Seekers active. 3 Seekers active. I guess they're all stealth. We know there are 2 up there. Maybe there's 1 down there on the other side still. I guess there is, yeah. That makes sense, going after the sniper, because she's isolated. But not a problem. Ground scans, not seeing one close. Not seeing one close. No more battle scanners, so... There's no more enemies on this map. Though, that I don't know about. I'm not going to activate any other pods.
Zrozumiano. Idę tam.
At least I sure as shit hope not.
Idź. Już jest bezpiecznie.
Mogę sypać dalej. Uciekaj stąd! That's affirmative. You're safe. Now get moving. Moving to Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
So I'm going to just save civilians so that they don't have as much of an opportunity to attack a civilian. Going after the gunner. But Kooky said, you got my back, I'm gonna get yours. Probably won't kill it, though. Even if they hit. Nah. But it's a hit. Good shot of Van Muffins.
Zaraz dotrę. Idź. Już jest bezpiecznie.
This will be the most civilians we've saved on a terror site. For sure.
Robi się, dowódco.
Już się zarobione. Jasne stąd.
Three remaining, huh? Where be they? Where be they? None back here. Not sure where the remaining civilians are,
Tak
but
jest, dowódco.
Tak jest.
Probably just... Yeah, there's one right there, and there's one right there.
Przejdź na nasz statek, by uciec.
Okay, two right there, one right there. Everybody else just get close together.
Dobra jest, możesz uciekać.
Let's get together and feel alright.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Stepping off.
I've got my eyes on.
There's one seeker left, and it's just being a troll.
Już się za to biorę. Już nic ci nie grozi.
Idę na nową pozycję. Nie czas na postój.
13 saved. Hey, that's pretty good. Got it. It's getting a flanking shot, though. Ooh. Full DR hit. Someone else take a shot and actually damage the thing. I said damage the thing.
Enemy is still alive.
It's getting a huge bonus to defense because it's flying. It's soaring, flying.
No rounds.
Hey, Kookster. The kookiest of Van Muffins. Nice. All right. Good terror site.
Another one down.
Yeah. Best terror site we've had. Do you see that? Do you see that? He took 4 critical damage after the mission was over. What would have happened if I had clicked continue before the shot had gone off? Now, it didn't get through his armor, so he won't even take a wound from it. But imagine if that had, like, killed him. After it was dead, it gets that death throws shot off. So dumb. Seekers are the only ones that do that.
Commander to the research labs. Commander. To
So
the
that was
research labs.
7. That was terror mission number 7.
Another successful
I'm almost
mission.
certain it was 7.
Excellent work, Commander.
Remember, we will be watching.
Okay, Lyrium finished while we were in flight. Yeah, I agree, Olsen. Agreed. Okay, I want both of these, but let me knock out the sectoid autopsy so we have it done. All right. I'm gonna put a save in, and I always save before accounts Covert Op pops up because we have buggy issues with Covert Ops certain maps more frequently than others. So I want to just be ready. All right, how's our Air Force looking? Pretty good overall. All right. We'll launch over Mexico right at the end of the month, which will get us the coverage. We're at threat level 3, so we're not max threat. That's good. Resources for the aliens are down to 66. When I hit that large landed, I cut into their resources a lot. But that also means meld from canisters will be only 6. So there's no reason to really go after meld too heavily right now. Okay, we got an extraction. So let's see which map it is and see if it's one that I normally have issues with. Are you gonna show me? No, you're not. I'm clicking and it's not doing... Is my mouse fucked again? Hold on, folks. Why you do this today, game? Let me just... Maybe it's not the game. Maybe it's my mouse. But it works everywhere else. It just It's like the game isn't capturing it. I wonder if it changed the full screen mode, and because I've had that happen where it messes with my mouse before. Hold on. Hold on to yourself, because this is gonna hurt like hell. No, it's still on borderless. All right.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have...
Okay, mouse is good. Extraction.
Excellent. We look forward to
Okay.
seeing your progress.
I have to decide how I want to play this one. If I want to even attempt to do it, or if it's just leave, just to get out. We're in September. I wonder if we can start seeing sectoid commanders on these now, because I think we might be at that point. All right. Maybe I go heavy assaults. Double assault, double overwatch. I can take Hellgraph. He's on 5 days. That keeps the other one fresh, and he might just get 6 days. All right. Did my Gauss rifle finish yet? Hold up. We have a Gauss rifle finishing in a day. We can wait up to 48 hours. And I just want to wait till the rifle's done. There we go.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Okay. Hey, Bangarang, good to see you. It's going okay. We've had some rough spots, some big challenges, but we're doing all right. Had a great terror mission just now. Now we're doing another covert op.
Prepare for deployment, Strike
This is a dangerous one because this is extraction.
Scans indicate an exalt cell currently operating in Australia. We'll need to secure the area while our...
But I did bring the
focuses
type of
on
force to
exalt
fight it out, not to just flee. We'll see if that's a smart call or not. Ah, yes. My favorite. When you arrive on a mission and immediately are visible to an enemy. This is the only map in which this happens. One of.
If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. New objective received.
Look at that. This is one of the only maps where this happens.
Heading out. Contact.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data.
Why are they revealed? Why are they revealed? This is what I'm talking about with I have the buggiest covert ops. There is nothing seeing them. They should not be revealed. In no way should they be revealed to the enemy currently. Okay. I'm going to put a save here, and I'm going to be willing to just do a mission restart because this is ludicrous. As soon as I move up, we're going to activate more enemies, by the way. Like, there's no question. I'm shocked that more enemies aren't currently active. Like, dumbfounded that we didn't activate more enemies on that move. Utterly stunned. Of course, if I run and gun, it's almost certain, right? Whatever. Wants to be a buggy piece of crap. Alright, I guess if it's not going to. He has one health. Really? Game? Really? And that guy will have a grenade. Yeah.
Heading out.
I don't think I hit the relay here. Because more enemies are going to run in. And I would rather shut all of their weapons off, not just these two guys, but I am leaving myself in a position of getting shot. Because they're active from the moment. Why are they What was that? Why is she is it because she's standing next to the relay? Because that... This is what I'm talking about with being willing to restart. It's not about the damage. Why is she revealed?
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a restart on this and hope that it puts the pods in an appropriate place. Can you please allow me the access to the menu on their turn? Because I do not care. Restart. This should shuffle the pods to different locations. It did, and it made it worse. I'm gonna generate a different covert op at this point. No, no one could even see her. She wasn't even visible to an enemy. So, no. She wasn't flanked. She wasn't even visible to an enemy. Yeah, this is the dumbest shit.
Headed there now.
Concealed.
Contact.
They activate, even though they can't see her, but they see all of us.
Activate the relay to acquire the data.
See, she stayed concealed this time. Last time she revealed on this move. And then when I stepped her around, she revealed again. It's still garbage because I have every enemy on the map active.
Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
On my way.
Don't go through the window. Whatever. It doesn't reveal.
Position confirmed.
There's a heavy in there, isn't there? Yeah, he's just gonna rocket us.
I'm on the move.
This shit is so dumb. God, I wish you could get closer with CCS, man.
Knock him down. Moving on target location. Hostile spotted.
I shouldn't have run and gun with him. I should have just moved. Well, let's stop the chance of a rocket, I guess.
Set him up, knock him down. Rolling out.
Oh, there's another heavy right behind. Okay. That's cool. He reloaded instead of moving. That guy steadied but didn't reload his gun.
Target acquired.
Watch the side.
Good. Oh, shit. I also moved my covert op the wrong way because I thought the other relay was the one inside again. It's not. It's the one back on the fucking roof. So this relay doesn't shut their guns off.
I'm out of firepower over here. He's down.
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky.
They're shifting their attack.
Because she's not... I would have... Damn it. It's this one. I would have just moved her from here to here, and she would have been right next to it. She would have been able to activate it this turn.
Getting it
All right,
done.
I'm gonna just be completely honest that this mission is likely to get mulliganed because of all the nonsense that this has pulled. We'll just see.
Damn it, enemy is still alive. Roger, I got my eyes on.
Headed there now.
She's likely gonna just get killed. There's an enemy right there. Nope, she activated another. No, those were run-ins, so they were already active. Is she still visible to one? No.
Last thing ever.
I should have just put him on Overwatch, not on suppression. Just shoots me anyway. He's fully flanked, and he just shoots anyway. Yeah. We're going to lose a soldier here, and it's going to look like I'm reloading just because I'm losing a soldier, but this has just been... There were, what, 9 enemies active? What, 10 enemies active when we started the map before we even got to take an action?
Hostiles pacified.
This map is always so dumb like that. Why are neither of the CCSs going off right now on this guy? Thank you. But he's not gonna die, because Hellgraft's not shooting at him for some reason. And he's gonna shoot and kill Coviers. Yeah. I don't know if I restart this map or try to generate a different map that doesn't give us so much bugginess. Because this isn't because of... I mean, it's in part because of me thinking it was the other relay, because it was the other relay before. But the fact that when we start, before we even take an action, there's 9 enemies active. It's just... This is the only map that consistently has that happen. And it's ridiculous. Because there's no counterplay. The player can't do anything. You start in the open, you're not near any cover, and before you even take an action, the enemy is active on you. I'm gonna see if it does the same thing. I just want to see if we get the same result.
One of our covert operatives.
This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes. So is it just that I got really unlucky? It happens 9 out of 10 times on this map. Yeah, that's usually where the second relay is.
The operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the
It feels cheap, but it also doesn't feel like what the game is doing in the other... Like, this is how a mission should start. Not with the enemy literally able to see you before you even take an action. Now, if I move and they're activated, that makes... Okay. That's fair. That makes sense, even if they're just outside my vision range right now. But when there's 3 pods, 2 pods right here, all within vision range, the moment you start the mission... I don't know if it's because of the size of the map, but the map's not that small. They could start over here, or behind the building, or right here. And if you look at... This is the Long War defaults, not... These aren't additional mods. These are the mods that are part of Long War. Landing zones. And then... Like, there's a minimum distance that the enemy is able to be within your starting location. And it's supposed to be beyond visual range, unless there's an obstruction, unless there's a barrier blocking the line of sight. Pod locations. Including commander pods. While obeying restrictions on proximity to landing zone. Covert operative and avoiding... Maybe it's because of the covert operative being here and the entry squad being here, and so it's trying to find it's trying to find spots that fit both requirements of not being too close to the covert op or too close to the squad. I honestly don't know. But it happens on this map more than any other, legitimately. I see it happen on this map at least 9 out of 10 times, if not more than that.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data.
That's gonna cause run-ins. So I maybe shouldn't have even done that yet.
That's affirmative. Positive enemy contacts.
It's a single enemy. How often do you see that? Just a single medic. Is this the buggiest map? For me, it's up there. We had a covert op on a different map that honestly is often buggier for me, and we didn't run into any issues on it. I worked very hard between the last Long War campaign and this one to try to eliminate the prevalence of the bugs that I would run into quite frequently. So I was hoping that I would be mostly free of them, but at least some are still present, it would appear.
I'm on it, Commander.
No, the medic should have a smoke grenade and a med kit, but no plasma grenade. Yeah, he has a smoke grenade and a med kit. And it looks like he has a normal rifle, not a laser rifle. So he could still hit. Kinda hard, but not super hard.
Got it covered.
I feel got it covered.
On the move.
See? Last time she was getting revealed and the enemies were nowhere near her. That was really stupid. It's a good hit. Is another single enemy? Not tied to a that revealed my... he couldn't see her. He literally was not in visual range of her. There was a physical barrier between them, and he still revealed her. Missed. That's good.
Clear to engage.
Okay. That's a full height barrier. That sniper was standing here. That's a full height barrier. He should not have been able to see her.
Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
I think I'm mostly playing this just to get out. Not to, try to fight it all the way out, which is actually what I prefer to do in these missions, but I don't think this is the time. But if she goes there, he could just rocket her. And I expect there's another pod with grenades and whatnot.
Tracking.
Have a good one, Conqueror. Thanks for popping in. So buggy. So the only side of this relay she can reach is that one or that one. But this guy could rocket her no matter what. If I move up here, I feel like I'm going to activate more. Elite sniper. Well, that's a sniper. I'm guessing the one that ran in over here. No, that's a sniper. That's a heavy who's not active yet.
Going in for the kill. On my way.
It'd be great if you could clip him.
Missed.
X-ray locked.
This will be the risky move. She's actually visible, so she can't stealth off of this move, no matter what. Because she'll be visible by this guy or this guy. So she basically just has to go here and hope that she doesn't get rocketed or grenaded to hell.
Already there.
She doesn't seem like she woke anything else up. I don't want to get closer to this guy and activate something inside. He can't shoot this turn because his gun is turned off. Nice! Killed him with a pistol shot. Good. Does he rocket? He reloads. That's good. He reloads as well. Okay. Now we're just in an active retreat. Gonna run in from here. Yep, she's shooting at him over here. I bet she hit him. Yeah, she did. Okay. He triggers CCS. Killed him with a pistol CCS. That's good. Alright.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone. We have a new objective.
Let's not tempt them with a really juicy rocket by putting everybody behind that car.
Understood. Moving
That
out.
seems like it would be a really stupid idea.
I'm rolling.
Bringing the pain.
Reloads. I guess we're out. Yeah. Take that as some bugginess and just get the mission out of our hair. I'd actually love to fight it out, but I can't shut off their guns anymore, and they've got double heavy. So that's kind of stupid. And my gunner can't move and shoot, so...
On my way.
But you can shoot and move. I much prefer to kill Exalt entirely on these missions, but the later the game gets, the worse of an idea that is on extractions, because the enemy outnumbers you by a massive amount and hits way harder
Heading out.
than they honestly probably
Commander,
should.
The operative has safely reached the extraction point with the recovered data. We can either stick around and eliminate any remaining hostiles, or move to the evac point and return to HQ. Objectives updated.
Nice. Got a few kills on the way out.
Taken care of.
Buggy nonsense. Terrible. I don't think so, game. I don't think so. So yeah, I will always have a save before an Exalt mission. I'm not trying to gain an unfair advantage. I'm trying to avoid an unfair disadvantage. We're already playing on impossible difficulty. I don't need the game getting more His wound time is exactly what his fatigue time was anyway. So that worked out. He just can't be sent out while he's wounded instead of fatigued. But he was on 5 days fatigue, so perfect.
Intel decryption.
Alright. But yeah, the game putting stuff where literally the enemy is active before we even get to make a move. Yeah, that's not okay. Again, it's already on impossible game. You don't need
Our
more,
service suits have faced the trials of
you know,
battle
more
and proven
advantages over us.
As we continue to deploy our mech troopers, they will grow more accustomed to the suits. And if fortune is with us, help put an end to this conflict.
Yeah, we gotta get that power. Because I expanded laboratories in a workshop earlier than I usually would have. That's fine. So we got the Gauss auto rifle going. We've already got the LMG. We've got one rifle. Let's build a second regular Gauss rifle. Probably build a chameleon suit at some point, but I really won't find many places to use it until I have tactical rigging, which is a ways off. Also, there's a lot of foundry projects still to do. Ammo conservation is expensive, but it's a really good one. I might sit on some cash until I can do that. I could sell some things, but I don't have that much that I'm willing to part with. One council request comes in for like 30 Illyrium for 300 bucks, and we're good. All right. That covert op is out of the way. Yeah, we no longer see the other active pods. It's been enough time. An intel scan is 120. I'm gonna wait until most of our fatigue is expired, so 4 or 5 days, and then I'll scan again. Ah, saline ranked up. It's sharpshooter, right? Because it's crit. Yep, sharpshooter. He got maximum aim 5 plus the 2 from sharpshooter. That's very good because his aim was lagging a little bit behind. I think yours is sprinter. Because I think you are ghost. Ghost is... yeah, sprinter. No hit point. They stopped stealing all the hit points. Super mobility, though. He's got very good accuracy, too. Alright. So we'll wait until the 21st, and then we'll do a covert op scan, unless they hack us before then, which is possible. It's not as much cash as I would like, but I will do that. I have enough alloys. Yes, this lets us do mechtoid autopsy. Okay.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing extraordinary strength.
It would have been pretty cool if they gave mechtoids a melee attack to kind of lean into the fact that it's a very strong exoskeleton suit.
Excavation complete.
Okay. Ah, no. Someone tell me you need Illyrium for money. That's what I want right now. Illyrium for cash.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Okay. This map is a treat sometimes. Alright, let's see what we can do. Go, Bob. Babbo. The Bobster. Skalax. go bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre? Okay, you're all back within a couple days, and you're back in a day. All right, I'll take Gleaser here. Not a mission for training lobies. Not quite. Crack shot. Who is a really good shot, considering that's not our focus. I am Cool Dan. I skipped medic. All right, let's take Boog. Wonky. His build is supposed to be with a stutter gun. I need to build another one. We'll go with shotgun for this mission, though. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Certain fields. Oh, okay, I was right before with how I had the armors deployed. I just can't count. Okay, let's do it. I think this was a moderate abduction.
Prepare for landing.
In India.
We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Standard starting position.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the
We're in the
green light
pipe.
for deployment.
5x5. Floater? Are there really floaters?
Empfange Signal vom Gefechtsscanner.
Ah! Triple floater. Yeah, that's the floaters.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger, tracking.
I'm rolling. Ich mach mich los. Сделаем.
Yes, I copy.
Okay, don't see anything else. Obviously, there is more. We haven't seen anything yet.
Welcome. I feel, Commander. Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick. Skanieren.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
What do we hear? Floaters and mutons. Alright, well, let's just open up on these guys. If I can alpha strike this pod and get rid of them, that takes away a lot of the complications for when other stuff activates. Cool. Just 2 regular floaters? Just 2 regular floaters? But, you know what? That's good enough for a rocket. I got 2 more shredders and a regular behind it, so... And it removes a lot of the functional cover in the middle of the map, which is not great for me, should I wish to attempt to make use of any of that cover, but it's good in the sense that it removes it from them, and I'm probably going to be staying in this starting position. Well, that's going to be very dependent on where the enemies come from, and what else is out there. But, we'll see.
Bin unterwegs.
More, did you say?
Gefechtsscanner läuft.
Berserker. That's a big boy. Single berserker, triple floater. Okay. Put you here. Overwatch. Bug Slayer close. Crack shot there. Okay. I hope they move this way. Yeah, I want them to move right at us. Looks like the shot's going at the Berserker. Nice! 6 and shredded on the Berserker to open. No hit on the follow-up, but... follow-up, but... Here we go, another shot. Oh, missed with a shotty. Shotty! Crack shot. Not a crack shot today. Killed the guy over in that apartment building who was just doing his dishes, and then suddenly a laser comes right through the window, and BAM! He's fucking dead. It's a tragedy. He never knew what hit him. Get the hollow and 12 damage. You're gonna die, sir. Hit and run. Do a backflip. Oh, he didn't do it. Okay. I want you moving because I don't want the floaters getting a flank on you, so we'll have you move and kill. Nice. Very nice. None of them are the pod leaders. That one can see him, though, and it might have... No, if it had covering fire, it would have shot already. At our attacks. Get dunked. You've been dunked upon, sir. I don't think it gets the gunner. I don't think it matters. They're going to stop and shoot at the guys in half cover. If they stop and shoot at anybody. They got a double move. I guess they're pretty far out of the vision range. Miss with the pistol. Might as well just call it a mistle. Ah! And he's running to another pod, it looks like. Yeah, he's just like, nah, screw this. Hollow targeting.
Damn it, I missed the target.
Let's keep chunking his experience up. He's getting close to 3K. And nice. A nice.
Hab's gehört.
Okay. The rationale for moving her was I wanted to track something else, and I just completely spaced on the fact that that floater is still alive and could not only flank her, but is obviously going to draw her sound cue.
Affirmative. Tracking.
So I'm just stupid,
That's affirmative.
which is not new.
I'm on it. Ich kümmere mich drum.
Seems like he's just keen to run, though.
Auf dem Weg.
But he might keep drawing my sound cue, yeah. Really not much to garner from throwing a battle scanner in there.
Aye, aye. Welcome.
It's not gonna show much.
Rücke vor. Двигаюсь к точке.
On it.
Well done.
Have him move up and reload. I should hydrate. What's up, Snack Fridge? Good to see you.
What's wrong?
You all make sure you're staying hydrated as well.
Rock and roll.
It's good for you.
Продолжим.
Ready to rock.
Locked and loaded. Lock and
Take a reload turn here. Nothing is active except that floater, and he doesn't seem keen on fighting us. Sounds like more floaters. I don't think that one floater moved all the way around just yet, but he might have.
Ziel bestätigt. Ich kann die Ware sehen.
She made a voice line like she saw a meld can, but a lot of floaters on this map, it would seem. Again, meld cans are going to be relatively low gain right now because the alien resources are quite low,
I'm on it, Commander.
which means we're doing fairly well.
Приказ ясен.
Ah, I see a meld can right there.
Heading there now. Moving. In Bewegung. Bereit zum Angriff. К бою готов.
Yes, I copy.
Is there an XCOM 2 Long War? There is. It's called Long War 2 or Long War of the Chosen, depending on if you're playing with War of the Chosen or not. I don't have a ton of experience with it, so I can't speak overly intelligently on it. I know that it works on a system of an infiltration system where you outfit and deploy squads to a mission, but it takes time for them to infiltrate the site and start the mission, and based on how much time is invested into that infiltration or how much is required, changes a lot of the parameters of how the missions take place. I'm not super familiar with Long War 2 or Long War of the Chosen, though, so someone else might be able to speak more on the nature of it compared to Long War 1. Long War for Enemy Within.
Ich mach mich los.
Эй, слышите? Rolling. Double time. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I don't think that floater's the only thing left. I feel like there has to be more. 6, 7 enemies is too few. Even for moderate, which is what this was. I feel like there has to be one more pod, and it sounds like it's going to be a pod of floaters. It could be Seekers, though, or it could even be, like, Outsiders. He just flew through the wall. Like, he's just completely cheating. He flew through the wall to that... You're just straight cheating, game.
Есть, выполняю. Интересная штуковина.
Yeah. We just got an audio for more floaters, and it sounds like they're over here.
Aye, aye, Commander. Bin dran.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's gonna expire before I get it. Because he can't run and gun to it.
Приказ получен, командир.
Because he just used run and gun. Yeah, it's gonna expire on this turn.
Hab's gehört.
Her concealment just... She's not flanked. She should not be revealed right now. What are you doing, game? She should not be revealed. She is in full cover. She is not flanked by an enemy. There's nothing to remove her concealment.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Why is she getting revealed? No one had line of sight of her starting position. Being flanked. Leaving cover. She's in cover. Being flanked. She's not flanked. She hasn't fired. She hasn't hacked an array. She hasn't captured Meld. Her concealment should not be broken. What's up, Volfus? I have no idea why it's doing that. It's like she's visible, and because the alien is not in cover, because it's a floater, it thinks she's flanked.
Gehe in Position.
I can't explain it, so I'm not going to try to.
Да, сэр.
No, I don't think it's any type of mini-mod conflict. I suppose it's possible, but... So this should not reveal, but I expect that it will, so I'm not going to go there.
I'm on the move.
Maybe due to sightlines? I mean, maybe, but it didn't happen now.
Moving out.
So I think it's the game just being a little bit. Personally. Or persnickety little pain in the ass. Of course they're going the other way.
Бегом.
Okay, boss, I ran.
shot. Rolling out. Unterwegs.
He's not in the correct tile, but whatever. Well, let me fix it. No, I just am the collector of the buggiest things that Long War has to offer. That is my lot.
Двигаюсь на позицию. Suck on this.
That worked. One of them's going way high, and one's swinging around to the right. Okay. Can you take me higher? Ding 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 bam 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 bam.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
His armor textures looked messed up. Ow!
No longer a threat.
Bin dran. On the move.
Steh wieder auf, Cowboy.
Adjusting sights. Двигаюсь на позицию.
Ah, do see the other one. Nice. Damn it, crack shot, you're not cracking.
Adjusting aim.
Get your revenge, son. That last one, not the last one, there's another, but that looks like the pod leader with 12 health.
On Overwatch. Auf Feldposten. Ясно.
Wonky. Miss.
Negativschaden.
Cool, Dan. Good hit. Close. I don't know why you got so close. A really stupid move, sir. Bye-bye.
Больше не дернется.
Now, where's your friend?
Bin unterwegs.
Where's your boss? Your pod leader? Ah, he's trying to flanky flank.
Yes, I copy.
He's trying to flankinsy.
Affirmative.
Ich mach mich los.
Moving out.
Possession confirmed.
Make up your mind, sir. So he's gonna be like in the air in... Man, what a troll.
Понял.
Yeah. He flew through a damn wall to get to that position.
Bin dran.
No one else can see him. This shot might kill him, but it's a fair chance it doesn't, with only a low crit chance. So I'm just gonna flashbang him. Wow, she's on the arc rifle, so only an 8%. She should have been on the heater. Why did every single one of my soldiers is on Overwatch? Why did literally nobody else shoot? Didn't shoot, didn't shoot, didn't shoot, didn't shoot. Because they can't see him because he stayed flying at that height, even though he had to come through the doorway. Wouldn't you have dropped him down into this tile? Stupid. So we take a wound because of that.
Yes, I copy.
So stupid they can't see him. Alright.
Commander,
Probably would have been a crit on the first turn and then that he wouldn't have taken the hit, but shouldn't be a huge wound. It should only be 2 health, so probably 2 weeks. 12 days. That's not terrible. And then 8 days here. Okay. That's workable. It was just floaters and a berserker. It was like 8 floaters and a berserker, 9 floaters and a berserker.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Oh, the other one was still waiting. I was wondering where my other suit was. It was still waiting to be repaired. That makes a little more sense. I just took another soldier. I got 4 days. Also, these are for used floater corpses. I have a lot of them. You use them for one of the... That reminds me. The modules. So I'm not usually keen on getting rid of floater corpses. But it reminded me to build that. Those.
Contact detected.
Medium NOE. So this is a destroyer, which means it's doing a bombing run over France. They're back in 3 days and 2 days, respectively. Alright. It'd be great if we could actually put this on the ground and get the destroyer wreck for the research.
Target now.
Right at the end. I dodged all of its shots until right at the end it hits me twice. So annoying.
Contact detected.
I'd like to at least scuttle it so it doesn't cause panic spike.
Enemy is padlocked.
We scuttled it.
Contact lost.
Okay. Now, if he hadn't taken those last 2 hits, I would have been able to send that laser cannon right back out. I don't think avalanche missiles are going to do a thing against this, so it's probably not even worth deploying them. We already stopped its mission parameter, so if it does a bombing run, the panic increase should be tiny. France has a full shield, and you can just see the edge behind my camera. They're at exactly 80 panic, basically. So this should cause minimal, if any. Said bomb civilians in France, increasing panic. It caused, like, 1 point. Yeah, so the scuttle was successful. And this is why we didn't send out the avalanche missiles. Because this is hunting our satellite. And we need to knock this down. I do not want to be losing another satellite. Because that will cause major panic. I have another satellite to replace it if it happens.
We have eyes on the bandit.
But just put this on the ground. Also, a crashed fighter is a chance to train baby soldiers. Please hit it. Thank you. Like, that was terrible, though. We hit it one time. Come on. I really don't want this. You need to hit this more than once, man.
Bangs out.
Like, I cannot have this thing damaging my damn satellite. For fuck's sakes, game. And we're, 2 days off and less than a day off of having laser cannons back, which would have been able to take it out. And again, if this laser cannon hadn't gotten hit right at the end of its engagement twice, fucking annoying. A Japanese corporal?
Commander, we've lost radio contact.
Okay, it didn't get our satellite. There's always a chance of that, but we did lose an aircraft, which is going to cost me $200 I don't want to be spending right now. It was a 0-kill pilot, so at least we didn't lose a pilot with kills, but so dumb. It would give me another soldier without giving up floater wrecks. Thin men corpses don't have any other use. So, yeah, I guess I'll take the Japanese corporal. Yeah, for only 6 corpses. Nanaka? Oh, no, that's our soldier. I was like, what? It was showing the upgrade symbol. Kyoko Hathor Matsumoto. Super high mobility. Well, high mobility. Decent will. Just above average will, but below average here and low health. So, we'll figure out what to do with them.
Transfer complete.
No! Stop asking for cyber disc wrecks. You can't have them. Okay, definitely want a tactical sensors, but it's not as important yet. Alright, Xenopsionics.
Commander,
Okay,
we have multiple
light
reports
in
of
Japan.
in progress.
What's
The
the map?
locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay. I won't take like a ton of low-level soldiers here, but I can take some people who are like in the middle ranks, corporals and stuff. At least a couple. Snapshot sniper is good on this map too. Take Ducky. What's up, Chaos? Let's take Scoop. Quick mind. Don't mind if I do. Ska is about to rank up. Let's get them ranked. Rainbow. Roush. Commanding officer. And Paven. Yeah, that'll work. Well, we'll see if it'll work. It should. Nope, not Carapace. Actually, 14 health, he's probably fine. But let's go AP. No, because he's double tap, no hollow, so let's give him the scope. I was right the first time. The other soldier is Paven. What's your health at? I'm not thrilled about that, but I think it'll be fine. Okay. This was light, so it should be 2 or 3 pods, and that's it.
Touching down.
Somewhere in the neighborhood of 8 to 12
You'll be
enemies.
heading into Japan for the next mission. We've gotten several reports indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Double Zerker. Okay. Well, let's get to work. This is going to be a non-stabilized snapshotted scatter, but it just needs to clip them. Perfect. But I couldn't leave her standing in the open with a Muton active. Ska has CCS. So we're going to put Ska right here. And we're going to take our snapshot sniper back here. Then we're going to put North Star here. And North Star is going to shoot this one. Easy shot. Bam. Fucking missed. Because of course you did.
Copy that.
Can you guys please hit so that they walk into the damn CCS? What are we doing? Thank you. CCS?
Adjusting sights.
Someone can do their job.
Keeping him down.
He's standing in the open, but it's probably going to shoot at him and hit him. He has a lot of health, and he's got a full suit of armor on. Mechtoid. Okay, it's only 30 health, so it's not that big. But we can't do anything to it this turn. Maybe. Okay. The Mechtoid is on Overwatch.
Target locked. That's confirmed.
Now it's shredded. It should not see her. If it can't see her now, it shouldn't see her when she... I'm just terrified it's going to, though. But I don't want to waste the scout's action. You know what? I just need to be able to see it.
Señal entrante del escáner de combate.
Okay.
Heading to that location. Rock and roll.
Roger that. Location confirmed. Back in.
Two sectoids. Nice hit. Be great if we could finish it, actually. It's got a 10% better chance because of Executioner. What I don't want is for her to get flanked. If the Mechtoid were to move over here, it could flank Quick Mind. So I think they move here. But I think you shoot. Nice, he got the Muton. That's great. It's risky. Another Berserker. Here comes the Mechtoid. It's got 25 health. It's gonna shoot when it lands. I expect. And it apparently killed somebody. It killed Quick Mind anyway. I moved them specifically so they wouldn't be where it could see them. I was aiming for where they wouldn't be visible. And it one-shot them straight through because they were probably the only person who didn't land in smoke. I'm not reloading. They died and it sucks. But what I want to check something. I wonder if they were in smoke in that tile. Because if they were in dense smoke, they had to be. The chance to hit there is like 12%. And it killed them straight through. That's beyond frustrating. And my fucking sniper is panicking. Alright. Just trying to figure out the best way to ensure that these are both dead this turn, because that's what needs to happen. I need a chem grenade on this.
Andando. Heading there now.
Through dense smoke and half cover. Unfortunate. Okay, it's still shredded. I just started doing the research on xenopsionics, and Quickmind was going to be my first psionic soldier. I should have just hunkered them down, because they were the person with the most risk of being hit and killed there. But I put him on Overwatch instead, and so it's my fault.
Negative damage.
How do you miss a fucking CCS shot on a... Like, look how big he is. Your chance to hit is 100. Fucking quit it. You only have a 53 to hit the Berserker. He has double tap. Forgot he got double tap. Oh, I've had a couple one-shots with 1%. Yeah. That's unfortunately... not uncommon. In our first campaign, the first soldier we lost died to a 1%. He got hit by a mechtoid through full cover, smoke, and suppression. And not only got hit, but got crit for max damage and killed. Should have been a flawless mission, and instead lose a soldier. Annoying. Whatever. Help it, nobody can land a flippin' shot.
Estoy en marcha. Eso es lo que estamos buscando. Enemigos pacificados.
Where's your cover now? Hmm?
Wir sehen uns in der Hölle. Geballert. Geladen und entsichert.
Sit down! I'm rolling.
Heading to that location.
All right. Do you think I'm just gonna let you overwatch? I'm just gonna suppress that too, you dumbass. We'll take a low percentage shot here. Yeah. He wasn't gonna do anything else this turn, so. Good hit. Ska can 100% finish it off, but they're already gonna level. So if I can get the experience on somebody else, it's not really much of a reason not to. There's a chance he kills it. It's a small chance, but it was a chance.
Moving to position.
Yep, she got it. That's unfortunate,
Mission accomplished.
but otherwise a good mission. That soldier that died had incredibly high will. They would have made it an incredible psionic. On an otherwise perfect mission. Stupid freaking mechtoids. And more freaking carapace armor damaged. Oh yeah. Our guys were trying to fail there, it seemed.
You're gonna want to take a look at this, Commander. Incoming transmission from the Council.
Asset recovery. Basically, that just means it's an abduction. Wait, surveillance up. Is this the Murasaki one?
We look forward to seeing your progress.
No, I think that was our first council. So this is just asset recovery. I think our first, because the Murasaki one gives a different descriptor. And I was pretty sure that that was our first council mission on this campaign. But that might have been the campaign that we lost, that we restarted. Let me check. I'm just looking at council missions here. Yeah. Because that one is called a research outpost rescue. This is an asset recovery. So this is just a generic council mission. Which essentially means that I don't know if it'll have drop-ins or not. I don't think it will. It's basically an abduction mission. All right. You know, I would have made him a medic. Obviously, I didn't know I was going to lose a medic, but I would have made him a medic. Alright, dive bomber. I think I want concealment here. Oh, I skipped over rockets. Brick. We only have like 3 suits of carapace armor right now. Okay, no. Enough time passed that the repair's finished, so we have 5. Alright, that's good. I was supposed to scan for Exalt again. I should probably remember that. Okay.
Touching down.
Oh, was it right there in France? Yeah, it was.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Hey, what's up, Beth? Dude's firing trajectory was weird. Yeah, it happens. They just choose to shoot at basically whatever. Sucks that not only did that Mechtoid hit them, but killed them, didn't put them into bleed out, and did it through dense smoke and cover. Ah, that is unfortunate.
I'm rolling.
Hey, T-Nav, good to see you.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Okay. That's a pod.
I'm on the move. On the move.
Saúde.
I'm on the move. motor.
Vive.
Very easy for us to get pincered here. Have these activate either from the top, the back, or through the building, and then have this. So whenever we open on this pod, we need to kill it immediately.
Got it covered.
Je reste en observation.
And that's going to be difficult with line of sight. It's a big berserker in the lead. Okay, I just heard a door open to my left. Holy fr- is this a terror site? What is with the prevalence of berserkers right now? All right, you know what? Let's find a way to kill him.
Get locked.
Wow, didn't kill either of the floaters.
Something over here.
Really expected that would kill one of the floaters, but no dice. Can you step out and throw this? No, you're gonna be a bitch about it.
On my way.
Okay, you can see one of them. No, you can see the floaters. Okay. Well, rapid fire the big guy. I need some hits here. Come on, man. It's one hit. That lets him see it. Good. Come on, guys!
Heading out.
The only person to crit is the person who does the lowest damage. But that lets you see him. Okay. He'll die to the acid on whenever he tries to take an action on his turn. Or he'll stand still so that... Because if he takes an action, he'll die, so he'll probably just stand still. Okay, she can also kill this one. But it might be better served for her to use her action to trigger him to shoot this one twice. That one might not be able to reach us with the acid on it. I don't know. I would love to have him in a position to CCS this, but the floaters are going to have him flanked. He's kind of exposed right now, obviously. way. Trust the acid. I don't trust anything in this game right now. It took every action we had to do some damage to those two floaters and kill one berserker. And he has us flanked. Huh? Alright. Launches after the sniper. We have no idea where he landed, apparently. Okay. Doesn't get an attack or a charge off. Oh, he did get a charge off. Even with the acid on him. Stay out of it. No idea where that floater went. We apparently didn't see it land.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good hit.
Good to go.
No crit. Run around. Trigger the CCS immediately. Still doesn't kill. And he doesn't turn the corner enough to be... You're a troll, game. An absolute troll.
Need a resupply.
Yeah.
Negative
Getting
damage.
it done.
It's two berserkers and a floater dead. One more floater alive, but I have no idea where it is. I expect close to her, so I'm gonna move her. We just saw its circle. It's back here. It's over here somewhere.
J'y vais. On va pouvoir te soigner. Calme-toi.
He actually hasn't taken an injury yet because even though he took 6 damage and Carapace armor is only 5, she is a field surgeon. Reduce or eliminate recovery time of non-critically wounded soldiers. Wound recovery time will be calculated as if soldier's lowest hit points during the mission was 1 higher. So he's taken 1 hit point damage, but it's reduced to 0.
Te voilà, commandant.
For now.
Je surveille le coin. Good to go.
Okay, there's the floater. Kill him with your pistol. Easy kill. Nice! She got it. She covered her own ass. Because she was going to get flanked and she could have gotten killed. There's enemies in here because we're hearing them. Okay, we just heard a door open. None of those doors. Might have been doors over here, or was it a door over here? It wasn't a door over here. I don't know.
Heading there now. We're green to go.
Don't like this position.
Tout de suite. Moving. Got it covered. Let's do this. Ready to engage.
On peut y aller.
Let's do this. Pareil.
En observation.
So I know we have another berserker to deal with because we've seen it. We don't know what the other pod is.
What's making that noise?
But they're over here to our left somewhere. Okay, well, this is the problem to deal with now. They're not actually active yet. Okay. What's the chance the last pod has something like a mechtoid in it? decent, so I'm gonna save my shredder rocket for the last pod.
Target locked.
Okay, killed a floater that time.
Enemy in sight.
The last pod has sectoids in it, because I just heard a sectoid, so that's a fairly high chance that there'll be a mechtoid. She should be revealed, but it can't actually flank her because it doesn't occupy cover. This is interesting. I don't want to pull it this way. I want to pull it where the gunner can see it, but the gunner can also see this guy, and I'm gonna need that guy dead. So maybe I do pull him this way so the infantry can see him. His chance to hit's not gonna be good if he's too far out. Far out. I don't like this guy who could flank me. You can run and gun and kill him if we can use your CCS to kill this instead. So we're not actually going to shoot with the assault yet. We're just going to have him stand there. This is risky, but... Good hit. She'll get revealed now. Unless it dies. It didn't die, but... Oh no, it still doesn't see her. So she's not revealed. Says he can see the berserker from here. Kill it. Nice.
Taken care of.
Kill this guy. Come on. Okay.
Hostiles pacified. Moving at the speed of death.
This isn't guaranteed, but it should be a really good chance. Doesn't kill, but we're not done.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
I'm about to start keeping score.
All right. Cover relative to this side, because that's where they're going to be.
J'y suis déjà. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant. Moving.
She should be concealed right now, but the game is a troll.
Okay. C'est parti.
She can actually make use of damn good ground on this mission. That's nice.
Je vais vers la position.
Solid copy.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger that.
Hey, Shift, what's going on? It's going okay. We lost a soldier on what was otherwise a perfect mission. Literally, the aliens landed one shot on us, and it killed one of our medics. Other than that, missions have been pretty solid.
Shh. You hear that?
Time to kick this sucker off.
Okay. That's a very dangerous pod. Sectoid Commander, triple outsider. And there's still a Muton pod out there. Okay. This is a very dangerous pod. We are in trouble. Is fair to say we are in trouble. Well, that was the sectoid I was hearing. There's still another pod, too. This isn't it. If we're lucky and this lands where it says it is going to, it'll actually do some work, but...
Suck on this.
Late September. It shredded all of them. I wish I had a regular rocket for taking out this cover. It would make that commander a lot easier to deal with. I do have a flashbang. That's something. I need to kill that guy because he's the one who has me flanked. Or I could disabling shot him. She also has disabling shot. It was 3 outsiders, so there's another one I can't quite see. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Position confirmée. Moving. On the move.
I gotta save some tools for the last pod, since I really don't know what it is.
Adjusting aim.
Okay.
Pacifying target.
That one's weapon is disabled. This one's weapon is disabled. Okay, so it's only the commander and one other thing that can shoot at me. Suppress the commander here. The other pod is going to walk up and activate on us. I can just tell. Which means I need to probably stay where I am, even though I would love to get closer. That's good damage. Maybe I shouldn't have disabled this one, because there's a chance, a fairly good chance we could kill it. Yeah, kind of wasted the disabling shot. Alright, the commander is the biggest concern. If he mind controls, especially my assault. He's mind controlling my rocketeer. And he failed. Get wrecked, you little shit. This guy has his action, so he's going to shoot at my scout. Hits for 5. That's armor. Mostly armor. He's going to move back and reload his weapon. Okay. The other pod is not going to activate, so we have time to clean this up. That's what I needed.
That's affirmative.
Come here, you little shit.
Kill confirmed.
Get wrecked. Holy low damage roll.
Je vais vers la position. Aye, aye.
I really wish you could see that guy. very annoying that he can't see him, because he absolutely should. If you can see him, he should be able to see him.
Headed there now. Bien, commandant.
She can see him, but he can't lean out to see him? Come on, game. What are we doing?
J'y vais.
Well, this is why we didn't bring a baby squad to this mission, because some real dangers here.
Hey, a little help.
You know, you treat it like an abduction, but stop that.
J'ai plus de munitions. Bien, commandant. Bouge pas, ça va aller. Moving to position.
Just need to see where exactly the other one positioned himself, and if the enemy, the other pod, could, like, teleport back here. Okay, so he's right on the edge.
Heading there now.
Don't know where the other pod is. If it's in here, it'd be fine. But if it's in here and I run and gun and activate them through this window, because I could run and gun to here and blast this guy, and then this guy would be in CCS. Man, I'd have to run and gun for one tile to be able to flank him from there.
Tout de suite.
You're my best leverage on getting close to them and eliminating them, though, so... I am gonna do that.
Firing position.
Because it's the safest position from which I can still get a flanking shot on that guy. On both of them, technically, but... Nice! Got him.
Start keeping score.
Back in. Sky no cool.
Scan en cours.
On the move. I'm on it.
It's getting closer. Nice hit. I don't think anyone else is going to get a shot off. He's probably going to shoot the assault because he's only in half cover, and... Oh, no! He's shooting... Wow. He's just leaving the assault there to basically kill him. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pull her here and see if she gives me a sound cue on this last pod. Nope. That's fine. He won't be able to see him from there? Really? Maybe they activate. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, not a guaranteed crit because I didn't flank him, but... Oh, she has to reload. That's right. Got him. Okay. Let's just rotate positions.
Headed there now.
You need to stay further back. You've only got the 10 health with Phalanx on.
Green to go.
Je suis prête.
Come
What is in this last pod?
On my way.
It's not telling me anything about. Alright, Scout Sense. That's cool. I didn't need to know anyway. I wasn't even really that concerned about it.
Je bouge.
Je suis de retour.
D'accord.
I'm on it, Commander.
He just phased through those railings.
En observation.
Yes. Je reste en surveillance.
Heard a Muton. Could be another Berserker.
What was that? I'm on it, Commander. Saul.
Heading out.
Eyes peeled, Commander. On the move. Moving out.
I want him close to the door in case they come through it.
Je reste en observation.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Je reste en surveillance.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Okay.
Double time.
Come get some.
Ok, je surveille la
Eyes
zone.
peeled, Commander.
Merci.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Ok, surveillez la zone.
See if I can activate these guys in a, you know, decent spot for me. Trying to think of how to do it.
Target confirmed. On our way.
D'accord. Orders confirmed. On the move. On the move. Aye, Commander.
And all I know is Muton. I don't know if there's any Berserkers. And given the number we've seen already, the game sometimes feels like it likes to batch them like that. Put a bunch of Berserkers on one mission.
Scanners up and running.
No Berserker. Looks like just 4 regular Mutons.
I'm rolling.
They come through that door.
Tout de suite.
Man, that would be ideal. We'll see if we can make it happen.
Covering now. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
En observation.
Come on, guys. No! This way! Come this way.
I'm on the move.
Purposely make some noise. Jumping through some glass. Now watch him go through this door over here to check out that room. Which would be somewhat logical given where the noise came from, but... I need them to come through this door. What I don't want to do is open the door and have them activate and then not be in control of how the fight actually starts.
Let's do this.
Because if I open the door and they scatter into... They're literally just going to patrol right there, aren't they? Okay. So let me do this. If that's what they're going to do... I should be able to make something happen here. I need you. Hopefully you can do it from there, but I'm gonna guess you won't be able to. I'm gonna need you at the door. Oh, they didn't move as far that time. Tricky. Go all the way away. Okay. Now, the only people who are in their sight range are her on concealment and him who they can't see.
They've reached the control room. It doesn't look like they did too much damage.
But if they walk towards the stairs, we should trigger Overwatch on them and at least get a shot. And if more of them move through the door, we'll get more shots, which would be ideal. Okay, here we go. That's a big boy. That fucker's got 17 health and is huge. Okay, well. He can do it from here. Okay. She's wearing a scout collar. I still want to move her first.
Aye, Commander.
She can clip this guy.
I'm about to
Hey,
score.
that's pretty good. Could disable his weapon, or try. I don't have any explosives to blow the corner out. I use them all dealing with the fucking triple berserker. But I can put a chem grenade on him. And I can miss an 82%. That's a good hit. Blew the wall out now. Wasn't how I intended to do it, but... wastes the suppression a little bit. Acid and trigger CCS, that's great. Doesn't die, but His accuracy will be lower. The pod leader was a grenadier. Blood calls and takes an acid hit. Shoots the assault but misses. And the other guy is right behind him because we saw the acid tick. Alright, let's get a damn good ground sniper shot on this boy. You missed a 92%. I am so done with you people missing shots today. It is absurd how frequently we're missing attacks.
Moving out.
He landed another low percentage shot there. I guess that's the trade-off we're getting.
Nailed him. Chalk up another one.
I thought there was another one, but okay.
I can't say I've ever seen an operation.
He had no actual injuries. Good.
Excellent work, Commander.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right. That was pretty good. They might be a medic. They don't have a lot of health. They got good mobility and decent will. They could... Yeah, maybe they'll replace Quick Mind. Put a save in before the game does something stupid on me.
Excavation complete.
Days. But okay. No, you can't have my laser rifles. I'm still using them. An NOE Raider? Do Raiders land? Like, organically, without being shot down? I probably don't want it to because it'll likely be a trap. Yeah. Yeah, they could do harvest and research missions. I think I'm shooting it down. Or trying to, at least.
Engaging bogey. Closing on target. We lost the bubble.
We almost wrecked it, but it fucking nearly destroyed my 8-kill pilot so fast. On defensive stance, too. Where its chance to hit us should be quite low. Not 0. Not single digit, but quite low.
Nearing strike range.
Okay. Let me put it on the ground. 18 days. All right. Crashed Raiders is a pretty low crew amount. Yeah, 11 to 15, plus or minus. What's their research at, actually? So, we're not at the point of a bonus pod. So it should be 11 to 15, and 2 of that is going to be outsiders in the command pod. Even though sectoid commanders are present now in normal missions, because we haven't taken out an alien base, the command pods will still be outsiders for now. All right. See if Bobo can get that rank. All right, let's take Van Dorn and Freaky. I'm not going to take a Rocketeer here. I'm going to take the Shogun instead. I am taking a Rocketeer. I'm taking Van Dorn. I'm not going to take a different one. Need to get dense smoke on smoke. Baby assault? Sure. Gunner Shogun? Yeah, let's do that. Cover destruction is very good on this map. That's why I think the Shogun will be good here. Paired with a Rocketeer and a Sapper Grenadier. Should be alright. See if the baby assault can get through a mission and it's only got 10 health, so I'm gonna do this. Let's give her a little more of a buffer to maybe survive. Shotty, get you a shotgun. Okie doke. Crashed Raider. We're not going to infer the difficulty, you know, the type of mission or how easy or difficult it might be, because the game will take that personally. And we don't want that. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. You guys are awesome. I'm having a blast. We did lose a soldier tonight. That's part of Long War. That's how it goes. It was unfortunately our friend, the quickest of minds. Quick mind, just not quick enough to dodge.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Solid copy.
Outsiders are the closest thing. That's never great.
it done.
Roger. Tracking.
Roger that.
Zmieniam pozycję.
Yeah, what she said.
Affirmative.
Zajmę się tym.
Eyes on target.
Heading for that location. Eyes on the prize.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Closing on target.
Ruszam.
I'm on it, Commander. Rozumiem. Podchodzę do celu. Roger that.
Zajmę się tym.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
In motion.
Go ahead, cover.
There's something out there.
All right,
Getting it done. It's getting crowded over here.
just thins. Okay. Can deal.
Zmieniam pozycję.
Hey, Bobo, you're on this mission. Yeah. This cover is destructible. That's the pod leader, though. All right.
Moving sharpish. On my way.
You can see why it's so important for them to get higher ranks so that they have Bombard and Grenadier and can really put some distance on their projectiles. This could be a great rocket. It could remove both of their covers if he's accurate. He was very accurate. He even hit the guy in the back. All right. That guy still got cover, but that guy's flanked. That guy's the pod leader, though. Hey there, Delilah.
Got it. Moving.
What's up, Skelix? She's the only one who's got this guy flanked. Nice. Kill the pod leader. Do not kill the meld. He fucking nuked the meld can. You absolute pain in the ass. Ugh.
Robi się.
Shot him right through it.
Overwatching.
Daję. Broń w pogotowiu.
Finally off work. Glad to hear it. I'm in the middle of my workday. I'm blessed to be able to call it this. That this is my work. That's a very big blessing. Made possible by all of you. Thank you for making it possible for me to be here and do this. At least for a little while longer.
Robi się, dowódco. Mamy kontakt i przemateriał obcych.
Well, that's the command pod.
Gotowa do strzału. I po nabojach.
I don't know what else is gonna come at me, but... Wow, he can't quite reach. With the command pod active, every enemy on the map's gonna be moving towards us. Well, he can't see the outsider, so I guess he's gonna shoot this thin man.
Rozkaz.
Approaching target now.
Aye, aye.
All right, Van Doodle. Nice, he killed it. At least that one's down, and I have a decent chance of maybe combining to kill this other one.
Copy that.
Getting closer is probably not a great idea, but I don't have much of a choice. We have missed so many, like, 75s today. It's actually absurd. Like, truly absurd. 75, 76, 78% shots just constantly missing today. She's gonna do good pistol damage. And then he's gonna land this 60% and kill. Thank you. The command pod is dead. Now, one thing I'm not actually 100% sure on. I think it works this way. I think once the command pod is active, all the enemy pods on the map are keyed to respond and move in towards XCOM once the enemy command pod is activated, which that's what that was. However, once the command pod is dead, I don't know if that keyed response stays in place or not, or if they go back to like a normal patrol and respawn pattern. No clue, actually.
Broń gotowa do strzału.
I don't know if it's dynamic in its response, essentially. That's what I believed, is that they would continue to, they'll still converge, but...
Moving. Bucket. It's killing time. Seguime, dale.
Rock and roll.
Bangs out.
Excuse me. That hurt. So we've heard mutons and thin men.
Co to za hałas?
There's 5 enemies left, 5 to 9 enemies left. Probably 2 pods.
Aye, aye. Oh, it's go time.
All right.
They're flanking my position.
All of them. Yeah, I don't know why I moved up. I'm just an idiot. Okay, so we got a berserker right on us. Okay. No crit, even with the precision shot. He probably should have shredded it first.
Yes, Commander.
It's not actually that bad as far as, like, what types of enemies it is. It's just a lot of enemies. Yeah, she doesn't have CCS yet.
Smoke.
Fuck, I'm gonna pull it into smoke.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. Want me?
Just have to hope we can kill it.
Right here. Throwing grenade.
So many berserkers today. Have we had a mission that didn't have a berserker on, multiple berserkers on it? I mean, this might only be one, but he's got an 84 even with it. Yeah. Good. Hey there, Delilah. Kill this muton. Berserker, come on! She only did 4 damage. I guess I didn't acid it, but still. You suck. Now she's got to kill it. Which is going to leave her exposed to taking some hits.
Zmieniam pozycję. Mam śmiecia.
Yeah, that floater is aggressive. AoE suppression, I can deal with that. With a grenade. Thin Man. Is that wall blown out on that side? Okay. Shoots at the mech but misses.
Przejął moją pozycję.
Pile up next to it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a rocket and a grenade on all of you. I figured they were all gonna shoot at the mech because she is obviously the easiest target to hit. He shouldn't be able to get a shot. Okay, we're good. She's still in armor. So my Rocketeer is currently suppressed. Okay, Olsen,
Roger that.
make this guy shut up. Stop it! Rah! To you too!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Okay. Not bad. Alright. Let's go here.
Natychmiast. Robię za osłonę.
Nice.
Okay.
He can't lean through and see him. That's bullshit. He can lean through and throw a grenade, but he can't see that guy? Whatever, game.
Moving.
Oh. Hold up. I was about to shoot with her. That guy up top might be on covering fire. He might not be able to kill him. 10 health. Especially if he doesn't land the shot. All right.
Dove sta la scesagonia?
Smoke.
No covering fire from above. There's 3 floaters left. At the Met. No. At the Baby Assault. Baby Assault. Do 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 do. Baby Assault. Do 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 do. Baby Assault. Do 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 do. Baby Assault.
Ruszam.
I'm just gonna shoot you. Ah! It's a big ass gun, even if I'm not a gun mech. You know, it's not a
Przeciwnicy rozwaleni.
Pathfinder or a Jaeger.
Will do.
One thin man, one floater, huh? All right.
Heading out. Ready to engage. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Noise field. Rozkaz. Wypatruję wroga.
Wir haben es
It's only like
verlangt.
7, but
On my way.
it adds up if you can get it. And our sniper decided we didn't need the other one, so...
I'm on it, Commander.
So they must be in the center. Why would they move into there, though?
Mogę strzelać.
On my way.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ready to engage.
Okay, Van Doodle, you've only got 10 health. Let's just keep you a little bit further back while we clean this up.
Chodźcie, brudasy.
Back in.
They're either going around or they're
Chyba
here
coś słyszałam.
in the center of the mid-bridge. Well, that's the other option. For that guy.
Wrogie cele się wycofują.
I guess the Thin Man could have been up there too, because they can leap. Call UFOs in a single bound. More meld?
Position confirmed.
Thin Man not far. But where?
Rozumiem. W drodze. Warta.
Double time.
Heading out. That's what we're looking for.
Okay.
In motion.
Gotowy, Commander. Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół. I'm Overwatch.
We have eyes on the target.
Get some.
Słyszę jakieś odgłosy.
On it.
7 more meld.
It's been secured.
I like it. Alright. So the Thin Man's right there.
Już tam ruszam.
Okay.
Roger that. I'm on the move.
We have eyes on the target.
Back in action.
Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, he's tucked into that
I
corner.
don't think we're alone out here.
Probably on Overwatch.
Zmieniam pozycję.
She can't see him?
Zrozumiano.
Interesting.
Trzymam wartę.
Guess the angle. Weird.
Oh, fuck down. Hauling ass.
He's not in cover. He's just standing in the open.
Heading to that location.
Didn't kill 1 health. Bruh.
Jednostki wroga w odwrocie.
Uh-huh. Oh, I put you on Overwatch. There. Rip. Missed the floater up top. All right, they're great shots, can't you tell? So just shoot the assault. Shoots the mech. That's better. The mech has better defenses and has a lot more armor. Oh, that works for me.
Moving to position.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Okay, not bad.
Another day, another successful up.
Not bad.
Another day, another successful mission.
Yeah, you said that.
Great work out there, Commander.
Don't be so repetitive. 16 meld, all damaged components. Womp womp. Bow, 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 bow. I'm trying to decide if I spend 120 bucks to scan for Exalt, or if I just try to push it until the beginning of the next month and hope they don't hack me before then. And save like 90 bucks. If they hack me, maybe they'll hit research time, which sucks, but it's not that big of a deal.
Contact detected.
Very large. Is this a terror mission? Another terror mission in France? Like another one? How many fucking terror missions are we gonna have in France? Right at the end of the month, too. So that if the panic is really bad here, we're in a really crap spot. Yes, I understand. It's just exceptionally rare that the strategic target is your starting country. So this is terror mission number 8. Well, she's gonna have an interesting first mission. Come on, damn it. That means our last Terror mission was only a week ago of in-game time, 7 days. Because she was on 10 days wounded when the last Terror mission hit. Double tap. Okay. No, there's nothing you don't have any option to proactively remove panic other than launching a satellite if there's not one already active. The player doesn't have a lower panic button of any kind. I might be waiting 21 hours. Yep, I'm just putting him in as a placeholder. I need to wait until I have one of my smoke engineers ready.
Contact detected.
Course. Can you get off my screen?
Enemy is padlocked.
Satellite assist acquiring targets.
He destroyed it. He almost got destroyed doing it, but he destroyed it. Would have been a nice mission to have, but that's really good that that's finished now.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Complete.
Okay. His said 1 day, and we waited 21 hours, and his now says 23 hours. So he was actually nearly 2 full days out. Welcome to the party, kid. This is the first mission this soldier's ever been on. All right. Terror mission number 8. Sectoid commanders and outsiders are in the pool now, so those can be very nasty pods.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Cyber discs, berserkers. We've seen berserkers on every damn mission today. I'd be shocked if we don't see a half a dozen here.
We should engage the enemy as soon as possible.
Mechtoids. All the fun stuff. All the fun things coming to wreck me.
Central, strike one is locked and loaded.
Oh, we got the worst start.
Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets.
Yeah, this
Watch
starting
your
on this
fire
side
out
is
there.
far
We have
worse, I
civilians
think.
on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Y'a plus de danger, allez-y!
Drone. That means likely Cyberdisc or Mechtoid. I'm gonna guess Cyberdisc. Maybe up here on this roof.
Balayage de la zone en cours.
Or the adjacent roof. All I see is a drone, but there's more there. Yeah, disc. Okay.
Afirmativo. Estás a salvo. Ahora lárgate de aquí.
Yes, Commander.
You're good to go. Now move.
Aye, aye, Commander. Go, you're safe.
Civvy on this roof. Civvy there. Civvy there. Civvy on that roof. Alright.
Position confirmed.
I'm on the move.
Got it. Moving. Robi się. Droga wolna, pryskaj stąd. Wypatruje droga.
If the drone moved off the roof, that gives me some opportunity to save the civilians that are on that rooftop without breaking concealment. Potentially. Chrysalids. Obviously expected. Muton Berserker, I think. I don't know if there's a difference between the Berserker sound and the normal Muton sound. I feel like one of them grunts and one of them roars, like the Berserker. Don't jump off the roof! Why would you jump off the roof? You were smart enough to go to the roof, which was probably the best decision you could make. And then you bail and go to the ground. You idiot!
Rejoins la position. Y'a plus de danger, allez-y!
The only reason that that one UFO that we weren't able to destroy didn't see our satellite is because we had full defense on France. That's it. That's the only reason that that satellite didn't get shot down.
On va mieux voir la zone.
Because it's basically a coin flip. Alright, Mechtoid. Double Sectoid.
Hang out. Move your ass, you're safe.
I mean, they'd actually be in range to save him, but it was. That won't activate because this is in the way, but I still don't like it. All this cover blocking is just making it impossible to get a good angle on these guys to open a fight.
Let's do this.
Roskas. Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger, Dodger.
Already there. Vamos, corre a la nave.
On Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
Lids. They moved into the building, so they won't be able to see us on the street if we're not too far out. They're moving away. That's not actually ideal. Because now they're further away.
Je vais vers la position. Je vous tiens. Allez.
Running.
Oh my god, the cursor just will not decide which tile, even though it's very obvious where I have my cursor.
Moving sharpish. 10-4.
I'm on the move.
Get to the ship and keep your head down.
I have a feeling everything's gonna move up on me in the same turn. The chrysalids, the mechtoid, all of it is gonna advance in the same turn. That's the gut feeling I have for what's about to happen.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
They moved back last turn, but next turn they're gonna be like, you know what? I think I liked it where we were. Let's go back there.
Okay. You're safe. Now get moving. Roger that. Scanning.
The dangerous thing, and I'll say it now before I'm bitching about it in a minute, is that I don't have my scout on this side of the map. So the only way to deal with his Overwatch is to suppress him or disabling shot him or run it, or kill him.
Covering now.
So the only pod we haven't gotten a visual on is the Muton pod. If there's 4 pods, there might be 5. All right, here's the lids. Now I'm just waiting for the mechtoid to move up too. That one's got LR. If the mechtoid doesn't move up, maybe we get lucky and we can clean these out. If the mechtoid moves up, it's gonna be tricky. Of course! What did I said it was gonna happen. I said it was going to happen.
They're on the move.
All right. My sniper can see the mechtoid. Alright, well. We need his gun shut off so I can deal with the chrysalids.
This won't feel too
We'll do as much damage as we can to him, but I gotta deal with the chrysalid. If he could have tried a disabling shot, I would have used him so that she could shoot for damage, but that wasn't gonna happen here. Okay. And finish it off. Nice. He killed the 14 health one. That's great. Was it 3 or 4 lids? So it's only the 3 lids. I thought there was a 4th back there, but there's not, which is great.
Solid copy.
Get out of here.
Okay. Obviously, lids first. Okay. Get them both soft. Giggity. Finish them off. Because you can't see the mechtoid anyway. Or the sectoids. Okay, all of the 3 lids are dead. That's good. It's a good start. He's on Overwatch, but his weapon's disabled. All you have is the arc rifle, so you're not going to be able to do a good shot there. We saw the disc go back in to this building. I still don't know where the muton pod is, and I don't know what other civilians might be over there. Alright, I'm going to toss this over this side, since we kind of know what's on the other side. I'm going to hope I can see some civilians and maybe the muton pod. And maybe the scout can rescue another couple civilians over here. Let's see, anything useful. Alright.
Estoy en marcha. Estás a salvo. Ahora lárgate de aquí.
We don't want to go too aggressively forward because the disc could be in here, or the muton pod could be in here. We saw it on the next turn fly into this building. It's down here.
Run them down. 10-4.
Oh, misses the flanking shot. The worst part of that is that this thing's gonna get shielded.
I'm on the move. I got you. You're safe.
I can chem it this turn, though, and get it ready. That's gonna make getting through the shield a lot easier, and just killing it a lot easier because it rips its DR down. Ideally, it moves towards us and does a reload. If it runs away, that becomes frustrating. Because we won't be able to see it, so we can't suppress it or disable it, and then it can run in and shoot. This is better. It's not ideal because of its positioning, but I can rocket the wall out of the way. I can rocket to get the wall gone. Gonna shield it. No, he's not. Okay. If they shield, rocketing the sectoids might actually be better. Yeah. It depends on if enough of my people can see the mechtoid. If my sniper can't see it, I probably need to shield or rocket the wall. He mind frayed a civilian instead of shooting him. That's a choice. Cannot see the mechtoid. Okay. He definitely positioned himself relatively intelligently. I probably just have to run that Overwatch. Yeah, I have to. It's fine. Didn't get through his armor. All right.
Disparo cohete.
Got rid of all of his shield, too. And shot short enough that it didn't destroy this wall, which could activate another pod in there. That was very important. Nice. Critical asset doing critical damage. That's exactly what we want. Destroyed. This one doesn't have acid on him. Neither does that one. Let's go this guy. Nice.
Out of the game.
Oh, I wish you could get a better position. But you're gonna hit him anyway, so it's not gonna matter. What did I say?
Hostile pacified. On the move.
Okay, if I move up here, I could activate another pod. So let's go here instead.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
This could be very dangerous.
Y a plus de danger, allez-y.
Okay, nothing sees him currently, and there are a lot of civilians here. If he's able to get to them... I'm not going to move up this turn, though, because I don't know what could be over here. Medkit yourself now. Take the shot. If it hits, it might kill him. Okay. It's his heater anyway, not his shotgun.
Damn it.
They're falling back.
He's running. No civvies died in the end turn. The disc sounds like it's mid-map, like in the alley. All right. I'm gonna go here.
Position confirmée. Je vous tiens. Allez.
Okay. I still don't see any enemies. The closest thing to me is in the alleyway. So these civilians should be safe, even if I don't touch them this turn.
Y a plus de danger,
So that's
allez-y.
5 civilians right there that he should be able to get, not all of them in one turn, but a lot of them. So yeah, so the cyber disc pod's there in the alleyway. Wait, it said 17 tiles. Yeah, they're just here. They're like right here in the middle.
Moving out.
Really?
Go, get out of here.
This could activate them. I guess with the wall there, I'm actually probably okay.
Te tengo. Venga.
We're not going to have him go to the corner. We're going to have him go there and reload. there,
Now.
and reload,
You're safe. Go.
or
Ready to engage.
not.
Affirmative.
I know the sectoid's still out there, but
Tracking.
he's kind of on the low end of my worried,
Moving out.
my list of things to be concerned with.
Rolling out.
Let's rock.
Okay, there's the disc, and it doesn't look like a huge disc. Ah, another cyber disc. Only concern here is Overwatch. Because I cannot suppress it. Might just be able to kill it, though. Is it landed? It is on the ground. Oh, wait. It can't see that tile. Or that tile. It shouldn't shoot at him. He should be able to get in here without triggering the Overwatch.
Get out of here.
Yeah. 67% to disable. He missed. All right. Okay.
C'est bon, vous pouvez y aller. D'accord.
If I had him over here, he'd be able to run this Overwatch, but wish in one hand and all that.
Got it. Moving.
He's also in danger now. He's the most likely to get shot and could get killed by it easily. Okay, this sucks. I think I have to run its Overwatch with one of my assaults who has a collar. They're both wearing scout collars, essentially. Well, he has a respirator implant. Do you not have a respirator implant? No, you had a med kit. Coviers? If you're dashing, it lowers the chance that it hits you. Dashing lowers the chance that it hits you.
Will do.
I'm doing this for pathing.
Good to go. Now move. Going in.
Because I don't want him going over here where he could activate another pod. It's gonna miss. Because he's dashing. Oh my god! It hit and it hit hard. But he's alive and he has a scout collar, so... Ugh! That sucks, but I think it was my best option to try to kill this thing this turn, which is what I'm gonna try to do. But Saline can't see it at all, neither can the gunner. Damn it! Alright.
Getting it done.
Al rojo vivo. Artillería pesada confirmada.
They're not going to do a ton of damage to it, though. It's just not with it being closed. They just don't have that much damage they can do. But he gets to shoot twice with hit and run. And it is shredded. If that first one had crit, we'd have been in business. I mean, there's a chance that he could get it with a crit, but... Well, if he goes down, he's got a collar and we can stabilize him.
Roger, tracking. Get to the ship and keep your head down. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Maybe it'll move in to try to Death Blossom us and we can just shoot it. Well, looks like their overwatches are going to go on these drones.
Shot wide.
And not hit it. So the drones are going to repair the disc. We'll see what the disc does, but I'm expecting it shoots Kovirs and puts him down. Again, he has a respirator implant, so he won't die, but he's going to be critically wounded. Yep. Maybe it misses. Oh! Get wrecked! Time for your revenge, sir. Yeah!
Kill confirmed.
Nice.
Need a resupply. Dégagez de là!
Okay. Did I just hear my scout get removed from concealment? Why? What is with concealment today? What is going on with that? It happened after the next soldier took a shot. Like, the drone saw him, but it obviously doesn't. Watch this not kill the disc now. Yeah. Alright, it did.
Rejoignez l'hélico et baissez la tête.
Like, that's a full solid wall. What revealed him? So fucking troll. I have no idea what's going on with it, but...
I'm all out. I'm about to start keeping score. Tak jest, wykonuję.
Another disc. Which we already knew. We'd heard it previously.
I'm rolling.
Afirmativo.
Ready to rock. Fully loaded. Lock and loaded. Ready to rock.
If only his disabling shot had landed. Womp womp. Badge face. I was gonna say, I've heard mutons too, so there's still mutons out there as well. We have 1 sectoid alive, a cyber-disc pod, a muton pod, 3 civilians left. If there's one back here, it shouldn't be in any danger anyway. So we got a civilian here. Okay. Disc pod. Cyber disc and 3 drones. 2 civvies right there. And I think the third one was right here. Okay, so that... I want Kooky up here.
Let's do this.
Alright. Yeah, if we move out at all, we're gonna activate it.
Good to go.
I'm not gonna use the med kit to heal him. I'm gonna save it in case he goes down, I can stabilize him. That's my best option with it.
Marchando. Estás a salvo. Ahora lárgate de aquí.
Nie ma sprawy. Nie stój tu tak, biegnij, biegnij! At once. Rolling out. Affirmative. Overwatch, aye aye.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Mogę sypać dalej. Contact.
Okay. Expect the muton pods right over here somewhere. Okay, this is tricky. But, at least we can disable it this time, guaranteed.
Rendering X-ray.
Alright, his weapon is disabled. I'm looking at his positioning because I don't really care if he's flanked by the drones. But I would really like that if he could, you know, if he could see the disc. But I sent him around to try to come up here, and that just means he can't really do much on the disc. You can see the disc from here.
Go, you're safe.
And because I don't have a shredder rocket, him doing hollow and shred is definitely my best option for damaging it. Even if it's disabled, I'd still rather kill it this turn if I can. I don't want to activate a muton pod of any kind right now if I can avoid it.
I'm on it, Commander. I got you. You're safe.
It was a lot of Overwatch, but it wasn't actually. So that was just very troll of the game. Of course you missed.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Man, if she could land a good rocket here, it would be great. Because she's got heat rockets, but she's got massive scatter, and some of the last few civilians are right there. That's probably not a good idea.
Podchodzę do celu.
Okay. Get some smoke out.
Popping smoke.
I'm gonna pop some smoke. Only got 4 grenades in my pocket. I'm smoking. And I got some acid.
Cover.
That doesn't sound like XCOM. Sounds like something very different. But I assure you it is XCOM.
Copy that.
Get out of here.
'Tis of XCOM we speak.
Bien, chef. Vous pouvez y aller, c'est bon.
I need the civilians to move away from the wall so that I can rocket that group of mechanical enemies with a heat rocket. Like, that civvy needs to go. Like, run to your car. Because I know you didn't walk to this part of town. It didn't rearm it. It didn't reload. Like, it's still disabled. It thought it was gonna flank us, and I mean, I guess it kind of did, but it also flanked itself. Yeah, I mean, you got shredded, dude. Like, you darn got worked. How do you not see anything, brother?
Zaraz będę na miejscu. Uciekaj stąd!
All right. I got a civvy there and a son of a civilian. Okay. This is gonna be awesome. She's not gonna hit a single civilian, and she's gonna take out all 3 drones. She didn't hit any civvies, and she did take out 1 drone, and probably make it possible for me to kill the other 2.
Heading out. Move your ass, you're safe. Down.
Okay.
Taken care of.
Still 1 pod out there, but...
Y a plus de danger, allez-y.
Can't save that one through the wall. Sectoid. Oh! Yeah, there's still that 1 sectoid, too.
Will do.
There's a pod of some muton persuasion.
Get to the ship.
Don't know if it's Berserker, regular mutons, what. But it's out there. There's the sectoid. Do not kill one of these civilians.
Il bat en retraite.
He's killing a civilian. I'm in that civilian circle. We can't, like, be, like, knocking on the wall and be like, dude, get out of there. And oh, yeah, I got you. I'm moving. I'm going. No, he stands there like a fucking idiot. And dies. Berserker. Saved?
Foncez jusqu'à l'hélico.
Does not save them. Okay, Muton, Floater, Berserker. Not too bad. Especially if I can get the Berserker to where my sniper can shoot it.
Position confirmed. You're safe. Now get out of here.
They won't kill that civilian this turn because I have it in vision. So I don't need to rush here. Maybe that sectoid might. That's one civvy at this point.
I'm ready. Roger that. Scanning.
Explorando.
Not worth losing a soldier,
Reloaded.
potentially, or more.
Nice field, Commander. I'm ready.
It's double muton. I only saw one before because I'm blind. Don't shoot this civilian. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's a big berserker. 37 health is not small.
The barrel must be bent.
Oh, and he's reaction shotting with a fucking arc rifle. Okay.
I'll get him next time.
It's good to kill the drones, but that rocket would have been useful here, too. Okay, you have double tap. And you can shoot twice. Okay, I need you over here.
Roger. Tracking.
You have CCS and hit and run. I need you to come back here, and you're gonna acid this guy. Chem. $93, basically guaranteed. No crit, but it's 6 to start. He's not shredded, because the only way I can shred him is with my gunner, and my gunner couldn't see him yet, but he might be able to now. I don't want to move the gunner if I don't have to, because if he can shoot twice and get his double tap off, that's even better. Okay, you. Pop him, draw him into the CCS. And come far enough around the barrels that my gunner and infantry can see you. Good hit. He's down 20 health so far. Yes, just like that. Okay, finish him off. All right, big berserker's dead. That'd be great if you just killed that floater. Well, you hurt him, but didn't kill him. Kill it. Okay, floater's dead. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
On it.
If you go down, I can stabilize you, and I might chop you into my first Marauder. We'll see. But you can flish, flash, ba-bang these guys. Nice, double disorient. We want to save this civilian, because otherwise they are going to die. I don't know if that tile is going to save them. It absolutely should. Okay, it got them. Alright, and then run around to here.
Heading out. Go on, head to the ship.
They missed.
Raining death over here.
Disorientation. Does the sectoid take Kovir's down? He's shooting. He misses! Oh! Kovier says you're not taking my arms and legs today!
I'm on the move.
I want to keep him!
Go. Aye, aye, Commander. You're safe. Now get out of here. Out of the game.
Yes, sir. Get out of here. Draining ammo fast.
Eliminado, tengo munición.
Tak jest, dowódco. Je rejoins la position. Vous êtes en sécurité, mais ne restez pas là.
Nice!
Operational objectives.
It's not the best we've ever done, but, not terrible either. Kovier's took a big hit. He'll be out for a while. I don't know if I'll chop him or not into a Marauder. He's one of my better statted assaults. So 30 days, that's on the cusp. 9 days on Sergeant Fields. All right, not bad.
Remember, we will be watching.
Panic is low enough that we're not at a risk of them leaving. So, that's good. Shouldn't be, at least. With full shield. I guess my cam's blocked. It looks like it's right at or just under 95. Bring them on. Let's see you get over 100 on this aim promotion. 102. Thank you. Maybe you'll actually land some shots. I'm gonna say I doubt it, because you haven't been very accurate yet, but who knows? We're actually doing okay on wounds. I mean, don't tell Quickmind that. His wound was rather more serious. I would have preferred they asked for like 30, but it is cash. Okay, I cannot let them bomb us or any of that nonsense. And if I shoot this down in France and succeed at the mission, that'll knock a little bit of terror or panic down.
We have eyes on the bandit. Approaching target now.
Okay, we took one hit, but we did dodge twice, so I don't know if that's worth using it, but we did just get 2 Cyberdesk wrecks, so we can replace it. We have, you know, we made essentially enough to replace it, and that injury to the craft should be minimal. 5 days, it's not terrible. Crashed Raider. Let's wait a little bit. Scilab. Need 6 UFO power sources, which I don't have. Need 4 more corpses, which I don't have. Alright.
I appreciate your efforts
Advanced
to
Gauss
support the
weapons.
research team, Commander.
Stop talking. I'll take the scientists. I would prefer cash. Oh, the scientists are good, though. We are a little bit low on scientists. All right. That let quite a bit of fatigue roll off. Okay, let's see if we can get Evade ranked over there. Take count here. I'll take Scoop. It's not as much high cover on this map for a concealment scout. Might still prefer one just for battle scanners, though. Yeah, I think I do. Snack Fridge is about to be our first Master Sergeant. Still a ways to go, but certainly a lot closer than many others. Let's take Casey. Excuse me. All right. Take North Star commanding. Cool, Dan. GTD, that's just something that's very important to me, and it's part of each and every day of my life, so it just is a little reminder up there in the corner of the stream. Mostly for me and for anyone else who it might be, you know, valuable to. Small enough to not be intrusive, but it's there. Why did I just put a laser rifle in the hands of a sniper? That's what I get for talking and trying to do stuff at the same time. Cargo. You're pretty good on health, but... yeah, you can take a Gauss. Smoke and... actually, we're gonna have you on the chem. Carapace. Stutter gun. Do I want him on the heater? Yeah. I think I do. Targeting module. Respirator implant. Just in case. She's gonna be quite slow. Keep her on the shatter ray. Ah, That's why I don't have him on the heater yet. I need to make some Gauss auto pistols. Nah, gotta have the med kit in case, even though it's less common the later you get, thin men getting in the way of, do I want flashbang here or more smoke? Shouldn't need that much smoke on a crashed raider, so I'll take a flashbang. Also, that needs to be switched. I only have the 2. And you're using 1. I need to change that. Let's get cargo on a laser rifle. All right, that should do it. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo. That was Terror Mission 8 that we just did, so we got one more, and then the one after that is going to have the Greater Hive Queen. The big thing that impacts that is what map you get. Because if you get a really claustrophobic map on your 10th Terror Mission, that just amplifies the already insane challenge and danger of the Greater Hive Queen. If she's able to get close to you without you being able to do much about it, that shifts the dynamic of that even more out of your favor.
Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
But we'll worry about that when we get to it. We still got one more regular terror mission before that, so.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Moving. Rolling out. 10-4. Got it. Moving.
Je me mène. 10-4.
All right.
Heading out.
Utons. So we've got floaters, mutons, and thin men, for sure.
An object in sight.
Okay. Trying to pincer us.
On my way. Stepping off.
Moving to designated position.
Rolling out.
Location confirmed.
Running.
All right. Kind of the most common place to get in a fight on this map.
Come get some.
You're not going to be able to see much until she gets further forward because of the angle of the terrain.
What was that?
Because that's all much lower than this, and she's seeing over it all.
Moving to position.
Okay. If I move up to this tree, they're active.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So let's not do that.
On my way.
Heading out.
That meld's not going to go this turn, so I don't need to activate it this turn. Let's not risk this.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Her concealment just dropped, but I don't know if they're active yet. Maybe they are. Okay, they're active. It's fine. So her concealment dropped. That makes sense. But it took it a full turn to be like, yep, they're active. All right. This is mostly about raw damage. Just because they're clustered together. It'll remove the cover from one of the floaters and possibly make the mutons targetable from where I am. Not a lot of damage on them, though. I guess she's got... she doesn't have Ranger, so the raw damage is lower. Alright, what do you see? You can't see... You can see that muton. What does my sniper see? Alright, we'll kill that guy. 7 damage. That's not quite killing him, but okay. How far can you throw this?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm gonna save one for like mechtoids and stuff, but alright, I'm trying to get too fancy with it. I don't really care if that guy gets hit, because I'm probably gonna kill him this turn. Yeah, double acid, that's very valuable.
Roger that.
No crit, really. That's unfortunate.
I'm on it, Commander.
Good.
I'm about to start keeping score.
That's affirmative.
Very nice.
Neutralized.
That guy's suppressed and under acid. We're killing Cooldan in the process. At least that's certainly what it looks like.
On the move. Roger, got eyes on.
They're trying to pull back.
There's another muton pod out there, because we just heard the idle sound of a muton. Shoots at the scout. Suppression, but his suppression ends because he has acid on him. So. Dumb AI. Alright, crit and kill this guy. Nice! That's what that build is all about. High mobility crits with an SMG.
That's affirmative.
Hollow. And damage. Beautiful.
I'm on the move.
Nice. Okay. Now we turn our focus literally the opposite direction.
Je fonce.
Used one chem grenade there and one regular rocket.
I'm on it, Commander.
Plenty of resources left. And that's 5 enemies down.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's a third of what's going to be on this mission, generally.
Overwatch.
Milled in 2 different directions, huh? Why doesn't that just figure? Berserker. I'm pretty sure that every single mission we've done today has had a Muton Berserker on it. Literally every one. It's a little absurd.
On my way.
Heading there now.
Location confirmed. 10-4.
On Overwatch.
Je rejoins la position. On y retourne.
Reloaded. Yes, sir.
We have had maybe one mission, if that didn't have a Muton Berserker on it. And most of the missions have had multiple Berserkers.
What the hell was that?
Probably the only one we had that didn't have a Berserker was the Covert Op, which can't have a Berserker on it.
I'll get in next time.
Quad Floater Berserker. Alright. That's certainly a pod. Alright. Okay, he has shredder ammo. So he's gonna shred it.
Heading out.
Not an ideal use of this, but I want hollow targeting on this. And that's 3 damage. No crit, but good damage. And once again, no crit. Jeez, it's like a 31%. It wasn't guaranteed, but, you know, come on.
Solid cop.
His best output is going to be against the Berserker, not the floaters, so... Nice. He can still shoot at a floater, too. Oh, 9 damage. That's almost worse, because it kind of wastes the shot, if you will. How can she not see that guy? That doesn't make any sense. Well, he's not going to suppress anybody, because he can't. This is the double tap shot. So he's going to take that shot. They can both suppress. Is it worth trying to remove any of the cover? 62, 77. 62. Good hit. If you just kill this guy. Womp womp.
Damn it.
Okay, you haven't moved yet, so smoke. Nope.
Adjusting sights.
Alright. I'm not going to suppress this one. I'm going to suppress this one and hope this one gets taunted to attack the suppression. Yeah, basically like that. Oh, he has me flanked, though. Oh, wow, he's an idiot. Alright. Well, the AI's really bad sometimes. Which is fine, because the player is also really bad sometimes. Like, really bad sometimes. None of that, sir. We're gonna have to shut that off. Thank you. Nice hit. Executioner, finish him off. Nice. Light him up, light him up, light him up, I'm on fire.
Gun dry. That's a load of bull. No, that is not good.
Someone hit it. Is that 10 dead enemies?
Bye-bye.
Moving.
The command pod's gonna be 2. So there's a pod of 3 left, and we've heard Thinman.
Reloaded.
Double Thinman Seeker, pod of 3. It's like I know the game. Is there extra Seekers, though? There are. So we've got 2 bonus Seekers. Okay. But they were split from the pod. My original call was correct. Wish she was a little bit closer. I wish she was a little bit taller. I wish she was a baller. Alright, wrap that guy up. Cool Dance on it, landing shots. Maybe I should have fired the rocket if I was go. Alright, she's like, I don't give a shit about your rocket. I'm just gonna kill this guy. That'll work.
Come down here once a week and clean house.
Heading there now.
Getting
Getting it done.
it done.
Let's rock.
I wanna rock.
Let's do this.
I want to rock.
Reloading.
That's over here.
Still meld, huh? I won't get to that in time.
Négatif. Mon arme est vide.
Headed there now.
He missed. We gotta remember, there's 2 Seekers stealthed. Just heard the meld can to the right pop. That probably does mean that the one over here to the left is the longer time, and maybe I can actually get to it. She can finish the kill if someone else doesn't get it. But if she is able to, I'd rather she move further. Towards the potential other meld can. And no one else is going to be able to finish this because they're all terrible shot. Apparently. Flush him into the Overwatch. There we go.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Rock and
Out of
roll.
ammo here.
I'm on the move.
Seekers.
Roger that. Scanning. Cover the flank. Their attack.
Watch the sides.
Low damage and high DR, especially considering Gauss ignore a little bit of DR. One damage knocked it off? I mean, alright.
Let's do this.
Oh, yes.
Dead and gone.
Yeah, that's better.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Ready to engage. Reloaded.
Roger. Let's go. My eyes on.
Agawa with a good percentage and misses completely.
Damn it. Missed the target.
So if it's not attacking him, is it shooting at Agawa? Oh no, it was the other soldier on the other side of the tree. It's fine. Nice. Straight murked it.
Target confirmed. On our way.
The only thing left is gonna... Damn it. It's gone. Alright. It's gonna be the double outsider. So...
Rolling.
Moving.
I didn't honestly expect that meld to not be gone, but I had a little bit of hope.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Je fonce.
Reloaded. Roger. Got my eyes
Reloading.
on.
Oh yeah.
Hey, get some sleep, Scalix. Thanks for popping in. Catch you next time. This will probably be the last one for me, too.
Rolling out.
I brought a concealment scout for battle scanners, and I haven't thrown a battle scanner. I guess we didn't really need to with the way the enemy pods were visible and activated.
Headed there now.
Time to motor. Affirmative. Moving out.
And the fact that we're not hearing any idle pod sounds just confirms what I already know, which is that the last thing is the double outsider command pod.
Copy. Moving on target.
If we're lucky, we'll have a couple intact
Getting there now.
components from this, which would be nice.
I see it.
I see advantage.
I really don't need to be overwatching there. I should just be moving aggressively. They're gonna be right back here.
Double time.
Actually, they might be midship. Why can I never remember? They're either right here or in the bridge, in the cockpit.
Position confirmed. Rolling out.
Let's do this.
Running. 10-4.
Bien reçu, je bouge. Let's do this.
The big map to have all the enemy pods converge on us that quickly is not overly common, but I guess it's not all that rare either.
Shh. You hear that?
So it was basically a lot of nonsense that I just said, because if it's not that rare but not that uncommon, then it's just what happens sometimes, and that's really not informative narrative to share.
Ally on the move.
Okay, so they are in the cockpit, and the wall is intact? Appears to do, yes.
I'm on the move. Moving out.
Location confirmed.
Got it. Moving.
Je confirme la position.
Solid copy, Commander.
Affirmative. Moving out. On overwatch.
Count's basically making one move for everyone else's double move because of how freaking mobile he is.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
So, for example, this is Scoop's double move goes to there. Count's double move goes to there. Huh! Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference. And they're only one tile apart. Relative to that direction.
Location confirmed.
Oh, they're not in the cockpit. They're over here. On the far side. I remember now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Running.
Let's do this.
Running.
Roger, Dodger.
It's even more egregious with the gunner, who is just super slow.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
The outsider pod never moves, so
Affirmative. Moving out. Solid copy.
On the move.
yeah. Okay. You're never really gonna get a good spot for a sniper shot. Maybe over here, but
Running.
only so many tiles upon which to place soldiers, so.
Roger, Dodger. Roger that. Scanning.
Huh.
Hauling ass.
Excuse me.
You hear that?
Location confirmed.
All right. Let's have you go here. So you show me the money. Okay.
Moving. On my way.
Double mechtoid just hanging out in there.
Double time.
Shit!
I'm on the move.
Thankfully, that's not possible
Got it covered.
yet. Mechtoids can be in the command pods later, once you've assaulted an alien base, and sectoid commanders become the bridge officers for UFOs. Mechtoids in the command pods become quite common then. That's not great. I don't like that. Mechtoids are kind of not my fave to have to fight that often. Wake up!
Contact.
Okay, that's a big boy. And that is something we definitely need to be aware of, because he will have CCS. If we move too close to him, we're gonna have a bad time. One damage here, but alright. And destroyed all my cover, apparently.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm gonna shut his gun off. And then he can't CCS shit.
Headed there now.
Kill this boy. He'll also have lightning reflexes, so I can't suppress him to hold him in place.
Tracking. Heading out.
Heading there now.
He's probably just dead, but even if he's not, he is not about to have a good time. Yeah, he's dead. Cool.
All mission objectives completed.
Not too shabby. And there were some intact computers, flight computers at least. I didn't see if the second power supply was intact, even though I walked into the room.
Well done, Commander.
Nice.
It's always good for morale when everyone makes it home safely.
Yeah, okay. The bridge, the cockpit computers were intact, but they don't count as flight computers. Got a little bit of meld. All right. Folks, it has been a great night. We've had some awesome missions. We unfortunately did lose one soldier. Quick Mind unfortunately got killed by a mechtoid, but that's part of Long War. Soldiers are gonna die. We're gonna keep rolling, but for tonight, that's gonna wrap us up there. We got a good 5.5 hours in, and we'll be back tomorrow, continuing this run. We're definitely in the Long War flow, so we will be back tomorrow. And yeah, we just did our 8th terror mission. So we have one more regular terror mission, then the next one will have the Greater Hive Queen on it. So we need to remember that. We need to scan for Exalt and just keep chipping away at building the right things. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And as always, I'll see you guys next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed the streams, consider subscribing. If you want to support this stream directly and keep it happening, best way to do it's that coffee link right there. You guys are awesome. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time. Adios.